bad is it going to be after I make the holes bigger? I have to remove the old cock before I introduce my new cock. Oh god. Help me now. Assholes? What the fuck? Thanks, Catrice. Or not. Just kidding, fuck you too. He even had the building thing hovering over it. She just walked into the middle of it. Like, nah, change my mind, you got this. Alright. God, it's been so long since I've been able to upgrade the PAL box. I don't remember the last fuck. This is kind of a... I can't act... They're not... You know, I can probably adjust it a little bit more. It's also very hot already. I'm going to be sweating my fucking balls off. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it. It's also heavy. It's like way heavier than it looks. Fortnite foreplay with the... It's very Deadpool. It's on brand. Not sure where to recycle this stuff either. Anyone have tips on that? No. Don't have the guts to go snow skiing. I mean, same thing with snowboarding. Or I think skiing's like kind of safer in general, because you can just like pizza, you know, put your skis together and just kind of like, as long as you're not going through like forest trails. Like I feel like the only people I know who've also really gotten hurt skiing were doing some dumb shit, like trying to go through like forest passes and like off trail.
You are through the map.
It's okay, I have my Polaris.
Okay, I caught it. I caught it.
Good job!
Ooh.
I'm still falling. Oh, what the actual fuck?
I'm gonna make mine. You can come here whenever you want on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays.
No, you can come here whenever I allow you to.
Shut up, JB.
You can come when I say so.
Whatever.
As we get closer to it, since it is coming up here in just a couple of months, I can put something together for that. I can also go adjust the camera to show the cat a little bit better. People are interested in that. He had been hanging out with me the majority of the time, but as we tend to get into the zone on some of these things, 6-hour flight from Hawaii will be worth it for sure. Oh yeah, that's kind of fun. I just found
It's like believing in fairies and Peter Pan. If everybody subscribes to my channel right now, that's the only way I'm gonna find this.
not mine.
And
Aw.
Justin's channel.
spend. Let's just go to
Does
jail.
it matter if we're going to jail?
Let's just go to jail.
I can't fight him?
Or you'll
Let's
make
not
everyone
fight
in
him.
here hostile.
God
Yeah, I
is
was like, let's
impressive.
not fight
Your
him.
little
Sounds like a
sage
they
was
problem.
unconvincing.
You can try to convince him.
Might as well. At least gives us one more roll. 22. Okay.
You have to roll a 22.
That was
Get
hilarious.
fucking good.
You fucking do.
Clip it! I think we may have fully woken the beast. Yeah, we did. Shit. Cock it! Cock the fuck out of it. Cock it so hard, you won't ever see any mildew, mold, grime. I don't have any mold, but I'm worried that that's what it's gonna turn into. I'm gonna cock the fuck out of it. And people want to see me cock my shower and bathtub on stream. What is this? You clipped it. You fucking clipped it. Don't clip that. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Look what you did! Look what you made me do! If I start making content like that, fucking kill me. Like, just find me and just put me out of my misery. If that's the shit I start doing, like, just stop. Make me stop. Jesus. Yeah. That's also different from what I've seen before, but I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole right now. Oh shit, we also never found the cat again. Man, I have this fucking peanut butter and shit on me. DM. I lied about crouching the entire time. Fairly positive we're safe here.
Stay back!
Oh fuck, maybe we're not.
Shit!
Ah! Making weird noises or anything? Making me want to order a Frosty from the Wendy's driver. Hello, sir. Here, you've got a thing for that. Hello, sir. What would you like to have for your order? What are you? Still in the 20s?
25.
I'm joking. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I didn't do that.
What the heck?
I wasn't even in stabbing range. I don't know, it just died. It's still like
I mean,
moving.
I think I killed it, but it had more health. I only like shot it twice. Okay.
Fail. Alright, we'll go
Damn.
to the higher level. Nice. That's a good amount of damage. Can we finish him off with a spear? Maybe not. Oh, we did finish him off unintentionally. Damn! I really need to make better capture balls. Alright, you're dead. Hello, hello! I apparently did not end my, Let's make some better capture balls. How do I make that shut the fuck up? Go back to our body. Because clearly we can't. Uh-oh. Here. I think we're okay? Yeah, I think we're okay. There's like a large delay between me killing that. Do I also sound okay? I lied about crouching the entire time. No! Fuck. What did I do? How did I make that always make sound? Fuck. Okay. I think I have it muted. Go, because you usually don't want it to be cold when you're baking, but we'll take... Okay, how about now? There we go. Sorry for that. We're learning. I also had to change a large portion of my audio settings because Elgato updated their system today or updated their software today. So here, fuck it. We can just dive straight into it. Everything sounds okay, though. I don't sound duplicated. I might be maybe a little louder. That's okay. But everything sounds okay. Welcome in Dead Game. Welcome in Panda. Panda, thank you so much for the large popcorn emote, too. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, I had to change around a bunch of my audio settings and the way I pipe stuff into OBS, which is good to learn. But what's strange is the audio looks slightly different than it did before. So here, I'll just show what I'm talking about. So what I was doing before didn't require like this additional output, but I am now using this aux output. But as you can see here, like the audio levels and timing is slightly offset. So that's what I was messing with earlier. But we did still get started before 8 o'clock, so hopefully everything sounds good. If I do sound strange or if anything does seem off, let me know. But as far as I can tell, things seem pretty okay. I had to do some like recordings. Since the way I have this set up, I can't, like, unless I want to hear myself talking, I have to rely on, like, listening to recordings in order to understand how it actually sounds. So, anyways, we're just going to close this for now. I hope things sound good. If there is any duplication or overlap, or if anything does sound strange, or I guess I can also test this. Does this still work? Yeah, it still works. Okay. And that's piped to the auxiliary output. One moment. Goddamn Windows wants to fucking update too. Okay, so this is how I had to do this though, so that I don't hear all the sound effects and all of myself. I piped the sound effects through this auxiliary channel, which is what like got deleted. But everything seems to be okay for now. All right, well, the goal for today, assuming everything sounds good and is working properly, is to play Alan Wake, to start the Alan Wake expedition and journey. We're going to first start off with a little bit of news. Again, I'm going to do my best to keep all of this just to the facts and to NPR, to not provide, recommendations on policy or people, which is becoming harder and harder as we see what seem like the fucking 4 horsemen of the apocalypse being nominated to this cabinet. But let's just listen to NPR talk about it so that I don't get in trouble for doing so myself.
This message comes from Travel Nevada. Need a little space? They know a place, the big heart of Nevada. There's always something new to see because Nevada has plenty of space to just be. Plan your trip at travelnevada.com.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Spear. President-elect Donald Trump has chosen Matt Gaetz to be his Attorney General. The Florida Republican is a staunch Trump ally and has been a fierce critic of the Justice Department. Here's NPR's Ryan Lucas.
In his announcement, Trump called Matt Gaetz a deeply gifted and tenacious attorney focused on what he called desperately needed reform at the Justice Department. In Congress, Gaetz has been a combative critic of the federal investigations that have involved Trump, including the Russia investigation and the special counsel probe into Trump's efforts to overturn the 2020 election. Gaetz himself was the subject of a long-running federal sex trafficking investigation that concluded last year after prosecutors declined to bring charges. He also was facing a House Ethics Committee investigation. Gaetz resigned from Congress after his Attorney General nomination was announced, a move that ends his ethics probe. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
President-elect Trump has formally nominated Senator Marco Rubio to be the next Secretary of State. NPR's Michelle Kellerman explains that Trump calls Rubio a powerful voice for freedom, though the two men were rivals back in 2016.
The son of Cuban immigrant, Senator Rubio is a longtime member of the Senate Foreign Relations Committee and is known for his hawkish views on Cuba, China, and Iran. President Trump says he will be a, quote, true friend of our allies and fearless warrior who will never back down to our adversaries. Rubio calls this a tremendous responsibility and says he will work to deliver peace through strength, a concept made famous by President Reagan that's now being revived by the Trump team. Rubio ran against Trump in 2016, but has been a behind-the-scenes foreign policy advisor during this year's campaign. Michelle Kellerman, NPR News, the State Department.
Pennsylvania's top elections official is ordering a recount of ballots in the state's U.S. Senate race. The Associated Press has called the race for Republican David McCormick, but NPR's Hanzila Wong reports state law requires a recount because of the small margin separating the two candidates.
About 29,000 votes, or less than half of 1% of the ballots cast in Pennsylvania, separate Republican David McCormick and the Democratic incumbent Senator Bob Casey. That's why Pennsylvania Secretary of the Commonwealth Al Schmidt has ordered an automatic statewide recount of ballots. The Associated Press declared McCormick the winner last week. At the time, the AP concluded there were not enough uncounted ballots in areas supporting Casey for the Democrat to ultimately take the lead. Still, Casey has not conceded. And in court filings, McCormick and Republican allies have signaled preparations to challenge the counting of some provisional ballots. The final outcome of Pennsylvania's U.S. Senate race is not expected to change the balance of power in the new Senate. Republicans are set to be in the majority. Hanzila Wong, NPR News.
Blue chips in the broader market rose slightly today in response to data showing only a modest rise in inflation last month. The Dow up 47 points. The S&P 500 gained a point. You're listening to NPR. The nation's highest court appears to be keeping alive a class action lawsuit against chipmaker NVIDIA. The company is accused of misleading investors about its dependence on selling computer chips for the mining of volatile cryptocurrencies. Justices heard arguments today in the tech company's appeal of a lower court ruling that allowed a 2018 suit led by a Swedish management firm to continue. NVIDIA is among the most valuable companies in the S&P 500, worth more than $3 trillion. Federal health officials were in California's agricultural Central Valley this week. It was part of a pilot program to help contain bird flu. KVPR's Kerry Klein reports the virus has now been detected in 46 people and hundreds of dairy cattle herds nationwide.
On Monday and Tuesday, testing for avian influenza took place under a red tent outside a Walgreens in the Tulare County city of Visalia. Brian Strong with Walgreens says it was for farm workers who might have had contact with infected cattle or poultry.
It's a COVID and flu test that we're going to do on site here, and then we specifically take a sample to look to see if it is actually the bird flu strain.
This was part of a brand new CDC pilot program to test for bird flu in 2 states. The turnout this week, not so good, but they'll be back again next week. For NPR News, I'm Kerry Klein in Visalia.
It's not a dollar store or Five Below, but instead the equivalent of an online discount marketplace. Amazon announcing it's launching a new low-cost storefront featuring electronics, apparel, and other items, all priced under $20. The effort targets more cost-conscious consumers, called Amazon Haul. The new store will feature items costing $10 or less in many cases. This is NPR.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Anthropic. Meet Claude, the AI assistant by Anthropic. Claude can help with any project, from brainstorming a bedtime story to building software. Join people around the world already working with Claude. Learn more at anthropic.com/Claude.
All right, this is also where we mentioned we are not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors, but we are a supporter of NPR and have been for over a decade. As touched on yesterday in additional updates, it's very strange to see the Supreme Court refuse legal lifesavers for former Trump Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, while saying it's perfectly okay if Trump wants to move forward with pardons for members who, or we'll just control F pardon. Can I not actually search things in here anymore? Pardons for people who were part of the January 6th attacks. And, oh, here we go. Trump said he would pardon January 6th rioters. I'm not sure why I can't search or click on some of these links after I start the audio. But where even legal scholars have weighed in and have said it is going to be up to him in order to do that if he decides to, and where he even does have the ability to pardon individuals who attacked police officers, who injured police officers, or who threatened, public officials during those riots. Which, looking at the individuals he is appointing, we talked about this briefly yesterday. It was sad to see even just crazy things shared by Musk today. I was going to pull them all up, but Trump even shared imagery today with little Shiba Inu kind of dogs overseeing a DOGE acronym, highlighting and referencing back even to the fucking cryptocurrency, which is mentioned here again in this article. I also do think it is interesting how this efficiency committee or Department of Government Efficiency requires two directors, both Trump loyalists, who are apparently going to split responsibilities to oversee its efficiency, which I thought was actually very nicely highlighted by the Associated Press, that no other new department, as proposed by any previous president, was set to be headed by two different people sharing essentially the exact same role in the name of government efficiency, which I do think the irony is not lost on that. But to see individuals like Matt Gaetz nominated to be Attorney General, as mentioned in the overview, is just, we're getting into, this is nepotism by definition. Where the News Now and Up First portions may just say Trump loyalists or those loyal to Trump, but this is putting people who do not have the experience, or not only don't have the experience, but where his nomination was not only met by skepticism and surprise from lawmakers in the Senate, but where confirmation to the job is uncertain, given that Gaetz themselves was recently under investigation for sex trafficking and highly critical of the Justice Department. Or where he not only vowed to fight against the Justice Department against those scandals, but where diving deep into the things he had said, again, during a high-profile appearance Friday night at former President Donald Trump's golf club in Miami, he vowed, "I have not begun to fight." And where a lot of these appointments and a lot of these things don't seem like a president picking the people who would be best suited for the job. They're picking the people who have been the most loyal to them. And I got called out during election night for talking to somebody who was praising fucking Reagan of all people and saying that, Reagan was a good leader because they were popular. And I made an analogy or kind of correlation and said, you could argue that Hitler was popular. You had people in Germany, even through occupation, invasion, leveling, of many structures in Berlin still supportive of Hitler. And I worry that we're entering the same kind of territory, whether you think that's hyperbolic or not, when you see a president also then only nominating people who were loyal to them, not because they actually seem to have served in these types of roles in the past. And again, these are straight facts. We're going directly from Associated Press to NPR. NPR not only looking at Matt Gaetz, Tulsi Gabbard, Pete Hegseth, and people who have never held these types of positions in the past, but where, when looking especially at key members of some of these groups, or when even, as we were talking about yesterday, talking about RFK Jr. potentially leading the Department of Health, despite being one of the most vocal anti-vax and like anti-medical establishment kind of conspirators, despite also having multiple surgeries, including like brain surgery, and having multiple medical issues and things, which I'm not trying to mention as things that are an attack on them as a person, but they're clearly still here with us today because of the medical establishment that they themselves have been critical of. But to also see things like this, which, again, this came out just today in a flurry of announcements on Tuesday evening, or was just released and discussed today. Trump said he will nominate Hegseth, a Fox News host, to serve as Secretary of Defense. Although they're a veteran of the Army National Guard, they never served in any type of leadership position. The majority of their career, if you want to read more about it, has been essentially also spewing propaganda and serving as a very popular news host for the last decade. No experience actually leading what would involve a group in charge of thousands, tens of thousands of active duty military members. He says women should not be in the military. Oh, that's completely separate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kit, he actively did an interview where he not only said that women should not only not be in the military, but where he said they shouldn't be able to serve in combat positions. And I get that he's a veteran and served in the Army National Guard and did do multiple tours, but where he has no leadership experience outside of Fox News, and he's being appointed to the highest level defense position that we have, reporting to the President of the United States, because he's been loyal to Trump. So call it hyperbolic if you want, for me to make comparisons between even people who say Reagan was a good leader because they were popular, and saying that's akin to claiming that Hitler was a good leader when they were popular. But I think the comparison is even stronger when you say that part of the problem for a large portion of the regular people and just citizens of Germany at the time that Hitler became popular was that Hitler started appointing people who were loyal to him and loyal to what his outlook looked like, regardless of whether or not they were necessarily suited for the positions that they were being appointed to. And here we are, seeing people who've made wild claims, even as military service members, about the military being nominated to become defense secretary. We see, when talking about, like, even with Robert F. Kennedy Jr., I could pull it up. I'm not going to go through all of it right now. If people want to see me talk about this at length, well, the claims that he even made at, like, fundraising dinners and, like, claiming that COVID-19 is some, like, hoax that was created. Look up his comments about COVID-19. I'm entering into potentially biased territory, but if I want to just talk about the facts, there are plenty of insane things he has said, or where even yesterday, in addition to talking about his decades of drug abuse and then discrediting of the American healthcare system, he does not have any credentials, any experience, or anything that would make him seem like a viable head of our healthcare systems across the United States, or especially in charge of things that would direct, programs and funds and be in charge of things like the National Institutes of Health and things we talked about yesterday. So I'm only highlighting these things directly from Wikipedia. I know some people may not like Wikipedia sources. Feel free to check them for yourselves. But even their Instagram account had previously been suspended and deleted for repeatedly sharing debunked claims. They'd even been recorded at multiple fundraising dinners, including one prominently where they made completely wild claims that even described vaccinations as a Holocaust, and where, despite their own health issues, which they have required multiple surgeries and things for, Regina George was popular too. Yeah, I mean, we could go on and on. I think that those comparisons are apt in times where you have people perpetuating conspiracy theories, both including Pete Hegseth, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., or where you have people, whether or not they ended up being charged for, like, facing sex trafficking investigations or making extremely, I would say, disparaging claims about our justice system, and where, given their track record or even outlook on the healthcare system, similar to, RFK Jr.'s outlook on our overall, like, even related to Fauci's expertise and his actual medical experience or his actual multiple awards within the medical field, trying to discredit and downplay that, same as Pete Hegseth trying to talk negatively about our, service people in the military being nominated to these positions, not because any other politician or any other person, even within Trump's inner circle, were like, yeah, these people seem like the best suited for the job, but because they are loyal and did not openly, or at least despite maybe a couple of, when talking about maybe Marco Rubio, who Trump openly criticized and made multiple negative remarks to during his last presidency, like, just basically didn't push back. These are yes men. These are yes people being nominated not because of their expertise or their experience in these areas or their credentials related to the service that they would be providing to the American people, but because they have not pushed back on even direct criticism of them in some cases. Like, we're entering a territory where you cannot create authoritarian style caricatures much better than what we're seeing right now. And if that makes this a sensitive issue or a sensitive topic or too political for me to not be able to check that box for politics and sensitive subjects, like, again, I'm citing my fucking sources. And where I don't think it is outside the realm of just general sanity, let alone, I don't know how to say this nicely, is the better way to phrase this. I think these things are bordering on straight up totalitarian, authoritarian, dictator level nominations, which we have not seen the likes of since we saw countries go to war over the damage that these types of nominations, especially in important positions with people who are openly and publicly combative, since we've seen those types of things happen, which ultimately never end good. Or it's also, again, pretty wild to see Trump appointing two people sharing equal essential responsibility over something that's literally meant to be the Department of Government Efficiency, and where I'm also very worried about what may be a very public falling out between individuals like Elon and Trump. Like, if you look at the number of Donald Trump's former cabinet members who have been either convicted of crimes, jailed, or who no longer supported him, or even just his own former vice president, which I've talked about multiple times, Mike Pence is not in any of these positions and has openly testified against Donald Trump. There's a reason he wasn't in any of his campaign information or campaign speeches, or has not come out to endorse him for anything. So even if you include the former president's vice president, as well as 90% of his former cabinet, they all had pretty significant falling outs, to the point where there were people calling for the death of Mike Pence on January 6th, following his last, failure to be elected. So I worry very much about what a falling out might look like if one of the richest people on the planet, or even with Vivek Ramaswamy, someone with significantly more wealth than Trump has ever claimed to amass, let alone on paper, especially given recent court filings and even rulings saying he cannot even conduct business in certain states within the United States, given fraudulent business dealings he has been convicted of doing. Also separate from even the over 30 plus felony accounts that he was found guilty of by a jury of his American peers, which he still continues to distort, or even as of last week, continues to say that, like, it's this crooked justice system that's against him, where he fails to mention that he was convicted by a jury of American citizens, not a crooked judge, not a crooked attorney general, not some crooked lawyer or crooked, hedge fund trying to steal his businesses, all things that are very close to what he's claimed, but where it was American people in a jury of his peers that found him guilty of these things. So to see people with, I don't want to say just real wealth, but significantly more wealth than he or his family has ever seen possible. I mean, maybe preceding a second presidency where they may try to continue to amass more wealth for themselves. I do worry if there are disagreements, especially within this fucking Doge group or whatever, what might happen or the effects that might have on the American people. Especially since these types of groups are supposed to be focused on overseeing, regulating. To be clear, Trump made the announcement indicating I'll just read this verbatim. Trump made the announcement in his statement Tuesday evening indicating Doge and its leadership, Musk and Ramaswamy, will focus on regulating government spending. If there are disagreements within what they come up with and what Trump says, do we think this is going to be a just, okay, thank you, see you later, appreciate your time kind of fallout, or a very nasty and public, extremely negative fallout? Also, again, highlighting straight facts that Trump was banned from Twitter previously before Elon Musk bought the platform, and also openly admitted to promoting Trump content during the last election. Like, this is wild territory that we're entering into, where some of the largest platforms in the world have been openly bought, paid for, and where positions now potentially having a huge impact on things that will affect the majority of Americans aren't being held by people, or where the purchasing of even these things is like not even under scrutiny by people who are supposed to be representing and upholding the interests of the everyday average American, or for all Americans, as the Constitution states. Like, you could argue that many of these acts that have already occurred are not just literally, but by definition unconstitutional. And to now see individuals critical of the systems they are being nominated to oversee is absolutely fucking wild. And it's not like, oh, they criticized it because they spent, their entire career serving in leadership positions relative to these types of, administrative systems, or spent their entire career in medical fields or in areas related to things that have benefited the American people, or even where they've, taken oaths to uphold certain values that are meant to benefit everyone, especially in terms of things like overseeing healthcare. Like, you would expect to at least have someone with medical training or taking like the Hippocratic Oath, or especially even in military, someone who's served in a leadership position, or especially in terms of being, I could talk about this all day. Integrity is at an all-time low. And the only other times we've seen things like this happen, it hasn't ended well, especially for the people in the nation that those nominating individuals like this, especially based on fealty or nepotistic style interests, claim is good for the average person. So that's where I'm going to end our politics portion today. I know I've mentioned wanting to try to end things in a positive light more recently, but this is getting very concerning. And even related to the tariff portion, if you look at even just the Associated Press and look at some of the top articles that you have here, you have Musk talking about a mandate to delete regulations. Trump and Musk, Ramaswamy will form an outside group to advise the White House on government efficiency. Dogecoin soars as Trump announces government efficiency named after Doge. And even when looking at financial markets, large reports of American companies and people who are concerned about the tariffs, that there are many individuals who voted for him who apparently just did not truly understand, or who took him at his word in terms of saying verbatim, China will pay, or others will pay. Like, it's the importers, and often American citizens, and those who import the goods from China or from the places these tariffs are placed on, that actually pay the tariffs. And the original intention for the tariffs, as we've talked about on dozens of streams now, but apparently need to continue going back to the very basic things, is like tariffs themselves. Governments impose tariffs to raise revenue, protect domestic industries, or exert political leverage over another country. Tariffs often result in unwanted side effects such as higher consumer prices. It's the importers who pay the tariffs, not the countries that the tariffs are imposed on. This is basic economic information. It's not up for debate either. Like, hearing even people push back or say, like, well, people don't truly understand what Trump's policy is going to say. He's literally saying he's going to impose like 60% or 50% tariffs on all imports, or especially imports from places like China. And when those were first put into place, again, the goal for these things was to protect domestic industries, or to encourage companies to not outsource their fucking goods to be produced in other countries, in order to protect domestic jobs, to make sure that even automotive manufacturers, even like Ford or GM or others, wouldn't be outsourcing their production, or even the majority of the parts that go into some of their vehicles, to other countries. And instead, what we've seen over the last 50 years is every time tariffs are put in place, it doesn't result in more American jobs. It doesn't result in better or increased American manufacturing, or lower exporting of production and manufacturing that used to exist in America. There's a reason Detroit is dying, and it's not because tariffs have helped. What we have seen instead is increased pricing to offset the tariffs. Higher prices, especially for American consumers, instead of actual protection for American workers. Tariffs are used to restrict imports. Simply put, they increase the price of goods and services purchased from another country, making them less attractive to domestic consumers, which means if Trump imposes a tariff on China, the goal for that tariff, in theory, is to restrict people who traditionally have their goods manufactured and imported from China to instead have those goods manufactured inside America. That is the goal. But instead, what we tend to see is companies will still just continue relying on the cheaper labor in other countries, continue paying the tariffs of the imports from those countries, and just raise the fucking prices for American consumers. The fact that this is being hotly debated, or even has whole fucking posts in the Associated Press or the Wall Street Journal showing that the majority or even large portions of people who voted for Trump don't understand how tariffs fucking work. Like, this isn't a super complicated fucking problem. This is Econ 101. And what we don't see, or again, looking even at steel, automotive manufacturing, things that, 50 or 60 years ago, tariffs did actually help protect American steel manufacturing and automotive manufacturing. They help protect, cities and places like Detroit. But what we've seen over the last 50 years is companies saying, fuck it. It's cheaper to outsource this shit to China or to Mexico. And we could just raise the prices by another 5 or 10%, leading to additional inflation. It's wild. But this is what people voted for. Whether or not they actually fucking understood it, this is the situation we are now in. And the fact that we now have full articles in the Wall Street Journal and, as just shown, full things in the Associated Press highlighting how bad some of these policies will actually be, not just for the American people, but especially lower and middle income people, is wild when you compare those that voted for the person who's planning to nominate individuals and impose policies that are most likely going to negatively impact them the most. Or to still see, again, more than 50 million people, voting eligible people, not even cast their ballot. And a larger swing, especially among voters without a college education, moving more towards Trump. I don't know. How do you get people to stop voting against their own self-interests? How do you... It's not even about convincing. How do you just show people that individuals like Pete Hegseth and fucking Marco Rubio and Matt Gaetz and Donald Trump, or even Elon Musk, are not planning to implement policies that are going to benefit the low to middle income earner? They're going to implement policies that are going to continue benefiting people in their tax brackets, which is why they were very much against having taxes raised even on people making more than $400,000 a year or $10 million plus a year. The majority of people who voted for individuals supporting those policies don't make anywhere near that kind of fucking money. It blows my mind. But that's it for the news. The goal for today is to play Alan Wake, which, as I started to say, I did test, and I actually still even have installed the original version and the remastered version. It is also pretty perplexing to see that neither version on PC support use of the DS5 or the PlayStation controller. Like, this is something that Steam has supported for almost PlayStation 5 since its release, but even for PS4 for a decade. So to see Epic not support that does piss me off quite a bit. Ooh, we've detected a cloud sync conflict. I literally have only started this game once. Ooh, I wonder if it's because I have both games installed. Let's just go to local. But anyways, our category should be updated, I hope. No, it still shows just chatting. I show it as Alan Wake. Stream info updated successfully. Okay, well that worked. But yeah, the fact that I've also had actual conversations with real people, not just even about tariffs and political positions, and realizing how uninformed a lot of people actually are about pretty basic issues. But even more recently, especially over the last 2 days, especially seeing Bitcoin hit $100,000 today, like conversations about crypto and Dogecoin and shit like that is just mind-blowing, considering the people who are truly benefiting off of many of those things are definitely not the ones in the tax brackets of those that I've been having actual real conversations with. What is this? Should I be watching this? This is spoilers. I think this is just spoilers. Okay, press any key. But yeah, the other part, I want to test this part. Okay, so it does mute the audio, but the base original edition also cannot play in borderless windowed mode without like editing INI files and stuff, which also seems kind of crazy. What is direct aiming? Vibration, foot. Okay, so those are just... What is direct aiming? I do want to change some of the graphics. Okay, so it did already enable. I used the GeForce Experience stuff. Custom. Maybe we turn up this. If it ends up getting like choppy at all, let me know. But I think we should be able to put this at like fairly high settings, considering this game is not that old. I know it was notorious for not running well, especially on like having issues on PC. What is this about? But yeah, this is also why it's interesting that it says we have like a save game conflict on our first startup, because I've literally never started the game before. Okay. I think this looks pretty good. And we have the cat on screen. Oh, it's one of those. I can't play this on Nightmare until I beat it on normal? Okay. Well, let's fucking go.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Who's Alice?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
These are books. Flew out. Interesting.
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked. I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Why does my health turn red? I don't really get how the mini-map thing works. Washington? Okay. So the controls are very similar to Control, not shocking. Especially if they're in the same universe.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Doesn't look that far down. We should be able to make that drop. No?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think
Does he have a
you're
fucking
God?
axe?
You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Should I not get hit?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God?
Can I hit him? Is there a punch button? How do I fight back?
Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now. You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, because I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Interesting. Ooh, I wonder if I needed to go back and pick up that thing again. Hopefully not. Can Can you fall off the edge? No. There's a wall. What does the QR code do? Takes you to a YouTube video. Do I have to watch these? Wait, what? I can't just like click on this shit? You fucking kidding me? It's pretty wild. It's an interesting way to do it. But all the more reason that having will this open? Yeah, here we go. This is what video unplayable? What the fuck? Oh, I can't ad block it.
I was trapped here. Had been for what
You're good,
felt
Vanna.
like years.
I appreciate the lurk.
Outside reality. What we count as real. I wrote to find a way out. I wrote to master this place, to learn its secrets. Use that knowledge to rewrite my reality. Once upon a time, I had written hard-boiled crime books set in New York City, till I was sick of it. The Alex Casey books. A detective solving cases of murder, corruption and madness in the dark city. This place tapped into my unconscious mind, drew from there, twisting what it stole into a nightmare that took shape around me. A mystery. A detective story.
Really enjoy this game and think
I
will
needed
too.
a detective to guide
I've never
me.
played it. This is our first
Echoes of
exposure
Casey
to
haunted
it.
me.
I will say my dreams never include fucking QR codes. That's for damn sure. Interesting that Allens do. Okay, so we can vault if we're close to stuff. Am I gonna get weapons like I do in Control? Oh, I see. Well done. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted with a cinematic
was
moment.
a character from the story I'd been working on.
Interesting. I do like the lighting a lot. As much as I hate the fog. We're having 100 items to pick up. That's a lot. Hopefully I haven't already missed some.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Do I have to run? Does it actually matter? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I see. I want the secrets.
This way! Hurry!
Hello, person.
Mr. Week, it's me. Play Stewart, remember?
have your gun.
Coming inside now. Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Is he missing his eyes?
I was trapped. There was no way out.
It also sounds like kind of quiet. It's at max volume. Interesting.
Die, 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 die.
Totally fucking normal. Is that another one of our books?
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Oh yeah, based on a book by Alan Wake. How do I open the door? Am I missing something?
Follow the light.
No.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Stay in the safe haven until you are healed.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light.
Isn't that our voice?
To teach you, the darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Pretty fucking weird.
There's no time. You must follow me now.
Shut up!
The hitchhiker has been taken over.
I want
by
loot.
presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all.
Oh, was I supposed to get the revolver from the dead guy?
Drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Pick up the flashlight. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it.
Kill them with
Now the
light?
darkness no longer protects him, but it's still
What?
inside, controlling him.
In the angelic fuck is this?
He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Pick up the revolver.
Now you'll die.
This is like Control. How do I change weapons? Oh, I see. It's a lot of shots.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks, light person.
Mm-hmm.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Follow the light. Yeah, the only downside with playing this too is we don't get the achievements in Steam. Boosting light with the left trigger blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away faster.
And now I'm gonna
Bye-bye. Oh, do they have loot, though? Could I have looted his body? Oh, we can fall off. Bye-bye. Some of the stuff seems to have, like, barriers, you know?
You made me this way, and now
How do I turn the light off, though? Is there a way to, like, make it so I don't need the light? Boost flashlight. Reload flashlight. How do I turn off the flashlight to conserve battery? No loot? Oh, okay. So maybe doing what I did isn't a bad idea. What's up, bitch? I don't get their axe. Or any of their stuff. This totally looks like somewhere there should be loot. Or another item. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die again. Bye-bye! Maybe they drop ammo and stuff later, but I don't think so. Batteries are what you're after most of the time? Well, I don't know how to turn my light off, though, either. Or is there no, like, melee button, either? I can't just, like, punch him in the face?
this is it.
Oh, shit. Woo! Ah! Shit. Can I kill them? I like the dodge mechanic. Not like that, though. Okay. I don't want to waste my batteries. I don't like that you have to beat it on normal in order to play it on nightmare mode. I wish I could have just started on nightmare mode. Was this like an old World War II bunker or something? Old games, man. Always locking difficulties. This is true. Go for that replayability. Oh, it automatically reloaded my battery.
Just like...
Oh shit, that's the fucking flare gun. Can I... do the bullets penetrate? Woo! Not very good at the dodge thing yet. Come here, bitch. Oh, whoops. Is there like, can I unlock a follow-up where I like dodge and then shoot him in the face? I was about to say same thing. Always locked, so you gotta get multiple playthroughs. I'm down to play this multiple times. My next question is, does my performance in this game affect the performance in, or like, does my save game transfer over to Alan Wake 2? Or are they completely separate? I like making them just fall off the fucking cliff, though. That seems kind of OP. I don't think so. I would imagine not, especially since I could have played this first one on Steam.
I can keep this up forever.
I could do this all day. All right, Cap. Wait, can I go up there? Or is this bad? I think that means I shouldn't go that way. Okay, fine. Run! Oh shit, I see. Is there something up there though? It has my name on that billboard. Okay. I don't have like a stamina meter, but I do clearly have stamina too. Item. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Uh-oh. Ads are coming up here soon, too. I also like how we scared off a lot of people by talking about just, like, literal nominations for the upcoming presidential party. Some people don't like the truth.
Thank you to L33T Panda 420 for the Square Root 1 gift sub. You gifted 1 sub.
Just another nightmare.
Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. You didn't need to do that. But thank you very, very much. If you would like to choose another snowflake for Dead Game, we'll write your name on it. But I did cut out a bunch more. I actually have like a few more to the side of me from this. Forgot about the snowflake. Bruh, that's like the whole thing for this month. We hand cut these. All different designs. Every snowflake is literally unique. Like, it'd be very easy for me to just layer the papers and cut out a bunch of the same designs, or to just buy this bullshit on Amazon like I see other people doing. Like, I'll write your name on this thing that says, like, write name here. You know, no shade. Not trying to just throw shade on people who do that. But, for fuck's sake, the whole point of snowflakes and ornaments is the unique ornamental nature of them. All right. I have a few more besides these, but these are all I can hold in one frame. Between these four, we'll just call this one 1, this one 2, this one 3. Well, these are the more circular. This one or this one? 3? This one? 3 all day? Somebody's been watching The Bear, which I crushed. This one, though? All right. We're going to put Panda on here. Do you have a color preference? And we'll put 4 Dead Game on here. What are your options? I mean, I have like all the crayons. I got like they're called twistables. So they're not like actual crayons. They show up more like markers, but it's like the full crayon assortment. And I've currently done here. Why don't I just go to my full screen thing with Jackson on it. I think I can add Jackson to this one. Maybe. Yeah, so here. So we have these here. Haven't seen those since you were like 7? Oh, what, like I mean, I'm not just following the shit you can do as a child, right? Like, I'm choosing some advanced snowflake designs, not the kind of shit you get taught as a kid. I literally downloaded like a whole thing of like 50 different... Oh, the twistable crayons? Yeah, I know. I hadn't seen these since I was a kid. But I figured if I'm going to do like kiddish projects... I actually technically already owned these. And I have a bunch of really fancy... like... color pens. But these are twistable colored pencils. I'm going to start with green until you start telling me another color. Because the other ones we have right now are yellow and purple and pink and then orange and green. So I'm going to start with a primarily green one because that's very Christmassy. Oh, you want bluish? Bluish crayon? On the left or your right. So you want like blue as the inside color. Okay, I can fucking do that. Do you have like a color you want for the outline? Because I can fill the inside with blue pretty quickly here. Ooh, the blue's actually, this is kind of dark. Might have to outline the name more. I do need to get like my PC build camera, like a top-down one that shows me doing this kind of shit. The downside is I don't have anything that wouldn't then like block visibility. Well, Panda, you get another one for yourself when you renew. I know you already have an active sub, but when you renew yours, you'll get another one for yourself too. I'm just making sure to differentiate between active or like personal renewals and gift subs. So this says Elite Panda 420 for Dead Game, which I will highlight to make more readable after I color it in. Ooh, actually, let's test this. Because I also have these. Can I play this while I fill these in? I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. Is that working? No. Hell yeah, that's a few days. Fuck yeah. I mean, we already have 5. We're going to keep this going. But that's why I said, since we were like fortunate enough to have lapped our sub goal the last 2 months, I wanted to do something extra special. But I figure since this will also probably lap, maybe, shouldn't be too cocky, and go into December. Like if we hit this goal before December, I'm just going to keep going with this and maybe even add some more stuff for December. But to have a truly decorated tree, you know, I figured this is the best way to do it. Okay, so this is like all blue. I know you can't read the name portion as much anymore. I will highlight that with just an actual fucking Sharpie. What are your options? Dead Game? Pink, green, orange, purple, yellow. What else would go over? Gray? I have gray. Gray would probably go over blue. Yeah, those are pretty much... Yeah, I could try white, but white doesn't go over the blue very well. Oh, there we go. That's much more legible. Leet Panda 420 for Dead Game Inc. Orange? Okay, that'll look good. We can definitely do orange. Do orange around the edges. Although, how did I do the last one? Okay, so let's do this one inverted. I'll do the outside edge. And then I'll just color in the inside portion. It's actually kind of fun. Or like I said, I need to figure out a way to film this part. I just don't know how. Since, like, even though I have the cameras right on the outside, I don't know how to make one look top down. I could just, like, hold one. I need a fucking intern. Anybody want to intern for me? Film the kitty cat, who is amazingly staying on screen today. Here we go. Ooh, it's blending a little bit. That's what you get with fucking crayons. Yeah, these are all hand cut. Not from Amazon. Not pre-purchased. I'm even making the hangers for them too. Hopefully you can read that a little bit better this time. We have blue on the inside with orange on the outside. And my hangers, here, I'll even bend this one in real time, start off as paper clips that I then bend to convert into ornament hangers. So we take it at the top. The problem is I've cut some of these so close to the edges, I worry about them tearing. Ooh, that turned out really well. So then we have an actual ornament that we made by hand. Put you right here in the middle. But I also just got this tree 2 weeks ago. Look at that. You're right there. Is the Christmas music playing? The Christmas music is not playing, is it? How do I make the Christmas music play? Is that working? I meant to have that playing in the background the whole time. But I'm still learning because I had to reset a bunch of my audio settings today. Yeah, we've got all kinds of music. Oh, it's loud as fuck? Oh, okay. How about that? Is that better? Oh, one is slightly delayed? Uh-oh. How about that? Is there two playing for this too? Or is it just one? It should be like a Jingle Bells thing. I need to figure out a better way to hear myself. This one's fine. I love that the emotes have the little Santa hats too. Awesome. Okay, well, we'll make that not play on repeat so that we can go back to this. Also, yeah, the ads are now playing, so fuck. What perfect timing is that? Jesus Christ, I guess I did wait till we were like almost an hour and a half in, or I didn't do it. If you go like an hour and 20 minutes, they just run on their own. But yeah, here's what we can do. I can test this and then listen to it on my phone because I do want to test this. Maybe I can try this one. Silent Night. Can I make this? I want to see if I can loop these. I'm just pulling my own goddamn stream up on my own phone like a psychopath. So that I can listen to this while the ad plays. Fuck. Is this working? Okay. I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Here, we'll put the cat in full view. Nope, that's me. There we go. We'll see if this actually loops. Oh, it did not loop. Can I not loop these? Push to loop. Maybe you can't loop these songs? That's kind of dumb. Sorry, I'm learning. We'll see if this works. I doubt it's going to. But I'm just going to refill my water real quick. And we'll be right back for Alan Wake. Alright, so the thing I have does not let me fucking loop the Christmas music, which is weird. Lets me loop all the other stuff. Yeah, we made the... We recentered the CatCam. I also have these on the wrong side. We are back. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should be doing the politics stuff at the end of my streams. I know I've definitely pissed off a handful of people who I know in real life about some of this stuff. But fuck them. We drive them off at the beginning. If you can't handle me at my start, you don't deserve me at my end. But thank you again, Panda. Very much appreciate that. I will continue testing out a bunch of the audio stuff. Tell him, buddy. Well, I mean, you know. Again, I did go to TwitchCon where, like, the general recommendation was to avoid divisive commentary and politics and stuff. And they now have the whole fucking politics category, which I even literally fucking talked to a lawyer about to make sure I'm not gonna, like, get in trouble for just playing NPR. Okay. Let's continue with this game, though. I think keeping me at the top instead of the middle is probably better for this, just like Control. Because the middle probably cuts out a good amount of content. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Who is this person?
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Did you hit and kill someone on the way here? Bright Falls. Fresh seafood. Interesting. So is this kind of like The Shining? All work and no play makes Alan a dull boy.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Who are you?
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Who is this woman? Who is this army person?
Damn yuppies.
That plane is also flying. Oh, never mind. It's a seaplane. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
How do I pose?
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
There's a lot of inspirations. One of the biggest ones was Twin Peaks, which I've never seen or anything. I have also not seen Twin Peaks.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself.
It's also interesting that it opened with a Stephen King quote and is about a famous writer who writes horror stories.
Radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Interesting. Did you get the shot?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Oh, this is the car we were driving.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller.
In our
My
dream.
favorite writer. Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Also from
You in
Washington.
trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Why? We haven't docked yet. Or are we not actually going to dock until I get in the car? That's not how ferries work.
You get the full service here.
What is her name?
Made all the arrangements. I drive
Give
the
me
car.
your name.
I'll even carry the bags.
Is there like a
All you
relationship
have to do
menu?
is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Oh, she's our wife.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard.
Patience, my friend. No. I have none of that.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
I looked at the car, but not her.
Fill
Oh, wait,
up
her
when we get
name?
the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming.
She
here.
says our name a lot, and
Go
we
on.
never say
I'll
her
promise
name.
to behave.
This is a Lincoln or a Ford. Her name was in the pause menu. Oh. Was it? Oh.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Product placement? They removed the product placement in the
wondering if you
remastered
could help
version?
me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan.
Yeah, there's a giant cutout of us.
I really
Who
am.
has cutouts
Glad
of
to hear that.
Rose.
writers in diners in small towns?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your...
Alice. While Alice is out getting the car gassed up. Okay, I see.
books.
So hard for this?
From the
I
bookstore
mean,
when they
excited.
took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay.
I
Good for you.
need my own version of all of Edie's emotes.
Try the coffee.
I am hard. I mean,
when you
happy.
fall in love.
Porque
Because
no
it'll
los
break your
dos.
heart when you have to leave.
Oh, look at this
Do
guy.
me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Ha! It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need
I'm trying to be
give it a
vaguely
good
excited so I don't
solid
spoil
whack.
again. Or don't spoil nothing. I appreciate that. I don't have the time to, like, you know, this is our first playthrough. Please no backseating and spoiling things. Thankfully, I haven't really needed that. Who is this person? Why is this hallway turn pitch black? Oh, fuck. There's going to be some control style elements. Or I guess this predated control. So we're about to learn, I guess, where control got inspiration. Yeah, it was around this time last year that I was playing Control, like during Halloween last year, that I had people telling me I needed to play this game. Well, say pay close attention to the whole thing, man. The world building is fucking S tier. When you play 2, there's lots of callbacks and stuff. I mean, I already noticed some things. What else am I missing? Why do we have a cutout, though? Home of the annual Deer Fest. The 8th annual Deer Fest.
Right.
That doesn't
So
even
much
look
for
like
quiet
us.
Vacation.
We look much more like Henry Cavill than that dude. Are we gonna go find somebody in the bathroom? I can't run in here either. It also, I don't hear music.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. Gone to hell.
Lime and the coconut. I've heard this before. Okay.
In there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
It's okay.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
I'm a
I
writer.
didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Okay. So we can't go in the other rooms.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Did you fall in?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Why are
And
you
to meet
dressed
your wife.
like a widower?
I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
What's their name? Why doesn't anybody have names? Why can't the subtitles also tell me their name? Tyrant.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Who are you and why is your posture so bad?
And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Waitress is Rose. That girl is creepy lady A. Well, but what about...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Is he asleep? What about this? Is this creepy lady B? She doesn't seem creepy. She seems kind of nice. Even though her posture looks worse than these dudes.
The Andersons, they're,
Park Ranger.
local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Doesn't sound good. Hey, Rose. You interested in a threesome?
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose.
Mr. Wake.
I think that's it.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
What?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Oh, do we have writer's block?
Bad man here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful
we do have writer's
writer,
block!
but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city.
It does look like an Lincoln MKZ, now that you mentioned that too.
Down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Whatever the SUV version of that is. I want Sam Lake to just make a fucking trilogy of books that Alan Wake wrote. I would buy and read them in a heartbeat.
Wow.
Heartbeat.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And
Looks
I've got
kind of
the
like
flashlight.
Edith Finch's house.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Makes sense why she bought the fucking flashlights. Is there any secrets? Why can't I run? This is a long passageway to not have anything. Just enjoy the view, bro. Wait, did I just walk in a giant circle? Oh no, we just already walked down from here.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Caldera? See? We did get a thermos. It stopped giving me a count of my special objects, though. No, but you just walk to a collectible? Yeah, I mean, secrets. I like the secrets. Also, we still have luggage in here. Why don't I grab the suitcase? But yeah, this is fucking beautiful. I get that this is also remastered, so like, the graphics are probably better than they were in the original. But it looks pretty damn good. Wait, what does that sign say? Oh, just private property, no trespassing. Imagine let you hop in the ride and just drive off, roll credits. Yeah, fuck this! Have fun, Alice! Enjoy the dark! P.S. Sign the divorce papers. It looks like there's something out there, though. Is that just like a bird's nest? OG was also incredible looking, especially at the time. 2, though, entirely different universe. Pretty Man, well, I did find out I should be able to handle all of 2's settings on high shit, which is why I turned these up just to make sure we shouldn't have any lag or delay. Yeah, or, I mean, ooh, actually, I should double check. Just one moment. Are TikTok and YouTube streams looking good? Fuck yeah, they are. Hell yeah, dude. This is our third time? Yeah, third day. Multicasting. YouTube and TikTok look smooth. No issues. 0 dropped frames. Fuck yeah. Let's check these stats. Yeah, 0.0 drop frames. 1 skip frame due to encoding lag, that's it. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, when I was at TwitchCon, I signed up for the beta features for Stream Elements, and we're testing as part of their closed beta the multi-stream stuff for TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. The only thing that's currently not enabled is Twitter. It gave me some BS about like their API functionality being broken. Everything else is on. I don't get why there are walls in some of these places, but I was also able to walk off the fucking edge earlier too. I wonder if that's going to be important. Has a lock on it.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Am I getting ahead of myself here? Would it have directed me out here if I had just ran out here first?
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Thanks, Alice.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have gone to the house first.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
But Alice had already brought up my work. It made me feel guilty about not writing.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
It is like The Shining. Alice just wouldn't stop fucking nagging me. You know, honey, we could really use a new Lincoln, and we bought the last one after the success of your previous book. If you don't write another book, we're just gonna have to keep living off the dividends of your barely successful retirement system. What kind of writers don't continue contributing to a 401k, Alan? Does she work? Is she our can she be a sugar mama?
Alice?
That's a big ass
Honey?
bass.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Okay. Can I do anything with this? No? Are all of the special objects in this fucking game coffee thermoses? Also, why are there so many of these, like, crows everywhere?
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
It's not fucking dark out yet. I remember, like, TVs and maybe magazines.
The water was black.
Oh, I have to
couldn't
hold
help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
Thalassophobia? Fuck, it's a fucking lake over a volcano. A, it can't be that deep. B, like, these are usually some of the best freshwater ecosystems on the earth. I think there are other forms of collectibles. I can check if you want. Never mind, Panda Faster. I haven't played the remake yet either. Well, I was planning to start with the original, but apparently neither work with the PlayStation controller unless you buy it on fucking PlayStation. And the original can't run in borderless mode unless you fuck with like DLL files and shit, which I'm not opposed to doing. Ooh, is she naked? Hell yeah. Jeans are already
Surprise!
off. Oh, god damn it.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Ooh, that was a face.
Alan?
That was a body.
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
I thought we were gonna get laid.
God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Same. I think there's a lot of different ones. Thermos, pages, radios. God damn it, Alice. Pages. You did say there were 100 collectibles.
Damn it.
Which is also why I've been trying to make a point of going. Ooh.
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Hold on, Alice!
I'm coming!
There might be collectibles out here! First, I need to find the thermoses and the pages. You brought me here to write. Fend for yourself for a little bit. I guess I did already go all the way up here. Yeah, hold on, I'm looking for coffee! Same collectibles in this and Alan Wake 2 are honestly great. There's so much world building. This seems like sus here too. Like there's this well. Are we on a septic system? If so, there's no way that connects from the house all the way out to here. So what is this? Oh shit. We can do the... How is there a way to turn off the flashlight though? Like what if I do want to save the fucking battery? Is there literally no way to like turn it off? Boost flashlight. Use, reload. There's no way to turn the flashlight off? Okay. Oh yeah, maybe it does only drain when you boost it. Oh, okay. Okay. We're getting...
What the hell?
So we've got a little bit of Hitchcock going on here. Oh, yeah. Maybe you tell me if this blocks more shit that's more important. There is a meter in the top left. Maybe this is better, because then you can see, because that's what also why, like, in some of the areas, that yellow thing didn't move very much. That's what I was saying, it's not very clear how the, like, indicator works. But you should be able to see it now in the top left. Calm down, Alice. We're looking for loot. Yeah, I don't see anything new out here. Ooh. What happens if I run into that really hard? No, we can't knock it over. Oh, yeah, we can! Doesn't make a difference, though. Ooh, there's a cellar, too.
Alice? Alice?
That's not good.
Oh, no!
Are there quick time events? No? Thank God. Fucking traumatized from the dark pictures.
Keep going,
Alan.
Wake up.
Alice?
Dive, Alan. Wait, what the fuck?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
So was our first dream us falling asleep at the wheel?
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
And then we ran into a fucking barrier and she flew out. We do not appear to have any windows in the car. Did she fly out the fucking windshield? Ooh. What the fuck? Maybe I should have looked around the house a little bit more.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice.
Comprehensive insight to
and I didn't
understanding.
like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Let me read the whole thing. Comprehensive insight to understanding something. What is happening here? Oh, shit. Oh, there's another area where we can walk off the edge. There better not be a fucking achievement for, like... Don't run off the goddamn ledge, idiot. It's inconsistent! At the last place, I even made a point to be like, oh, can I run off the edge here? No, I could not.
It looked like a long
here,
hike through the forest to
get there. Could. I'm looking for coffee, okay? I'm trying to find all the coffee mugs. Maybe some of them are on the ledge. Oh yeah, these are Epic Game achievements. Still, I shouldn't value them less. Those don't count. Damn. Oh, bye car. Let's hope we didn't hallucinate Alice not being still in the fucking car. That would be unfortunate. Alice! Yeah, rip car. Now we really need to write another book. Fuck. That didn't look like an old car either. Shit. Hope we got rental insurance or didn't own that thing. I know we joke, but my broken brain really does hate that. I want my Steam Xbox achievements. Yeah, well, I do technically own this game on Steam, but like so many things, like again, I'm playing this with an Xbox controller because everybody was like, play it with a controller, not keyboard and mouse. But then there were a bunch of people that were like, buy it on fucking PlayStation because that's the only way to get the PlayStation controller inputs to work. Ooh, can I crouch? Is there a crouch button? And that's dumb as fuck. Crouch? Crouch? No crouch? No crouch. When I got this game, got delisted, stopped getting updated. Why no crouch? That totally looks like an area I can go into. Fucking... What? Oh no. This is another, like, go into the light kind of thing. Fuck.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Did we come to this area and then get attacked by, like, an axe wielding, like, fucking local? Why did it give me this thing? Oh, okay.
Departure by Alan Wake.
And then, like, get in a car wreck and, like, forget everything that happened or something? Is this, like, out of order? How do I resume? How do I...
Departure by Alan Wake.
Oh, that's literally it? Is one page?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of
this shit right here is that inject this shit straight into my veins. Favorite story mechanic, storytelling mechanics to date.
He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
But I was awake. Alan Wake. Is A Wake gonna be important too? Because that's like our literally our fucking initials. Off the beaten path? Hell yeah, dude. Is this the way the game wants me to go? Where's my flashlight?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Okay, did I miss something back here then? Fucking shit. You know, sometimes I feel like playing so many video games has broken my brain to the point where, like, I don't go the clear path it wants you to go because I'm terrified that it's just going to advance the story. I'm going to miss out on a bunch of shit. But then other times it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone the non-obvious path first. Maybe by doing so, I actually missed out on things. Okay, yeah, this is where we came down. I will never not go the wrong way first. Yeah, I mean... But even when I was playing the Dark Pictures games, like, somebody asked, like, how the fuck did you manage to actually save everyone? Like, the last one I played, I made a vow to not reload, since I did reload on the first two. And, like, still, like, get through everything on the hardest difficulty and shit. It's like, well, I've played a lot of fucking video games. And I feel like those games in particular especially reward you for, like, exploring nonsense. Am I gonna die if I go down there? That doesn't look like that far of a fall. A human could totally survive that. But I'm getting the feeling it does not want me to go down there. I don't see any coffee mugs. Thermoses? Can we go down there? We could totally survive that. That's like less than 10 feet. Fuck. This is where we saw the ghost people. We would not survive that, though.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Alright. This does seem like an area where we can run off the edge again, though. Still not really sure what the difference is between the areas we can and can't do that are. Like, the devs clearly created this entire fucking area for something. No? What if I go up here? No? Fuck me. I figured there'd definitely be something up here. Okay, that does hurt.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
I'm not trying to steal your wood.
Hey!
Please, I lost my life alert.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Brightfall.
Oh, hell.
Ah, fuck.
Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay.
Fair and square.
That's a dead person. Hello, Enigmagi, how are you? Cabins for rent in Bright Falls. What is happening with the lighting? Why does time seem to be moving very fast right now? Why can't I crouch? I feel like a wet rat in a good or a bad way. Like, not like one that's been stuck in a bucket churning butter. Frank Abagnale Jr. joked about, right?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease.
The
It was
Taken?
bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood.
I
from
washed
a
my
shot
hair and I
light.
need to cut it.
I was
Oh, okay.
terrified. I squeezed
So
the
not
flashlight
like
my life depended
in a
on
horrible
it,
way.
willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Donate it. Cut it off and donate it. What the fuck? How, did he just turn into fucking Spider-Man? It's not that long. Well, then it can't be that bad.
You
Uh-oh. 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 Ah!
It's the latest thing!
Boom! Perfect dodge.
2 birds.
I don't have a gun. Boom! Not perfect dodge.
Proven. Help!
Do I just have to run? I guess I just have to run.
Keep those cholesterol levels.
I like the dodging. It's super fun.
I had to figure a way out of this.
Very Shining-esque.
Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh! Even a direct reference. I have sensory issues. It's not that long, but long enough that it's touching the nape of my neck in a way I don't like. Interesting. Some people like having long hair. I'm not trying to say you should feel bad or if your sensory issues make you feel as though having long hair is bad, but... There are a lot of people who want their hair to be longer than that.
Incontestably proven.
Try Nordic walking?
Kill 2 birds. 1 stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Why do they talk so strangely?
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Okay. Time to go. Is there a way to aim without using... Oh, fuck. Without using the flashlight, though? Because that wastes the battery. Did he drive off the fucking cliff, too?
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
I have thick hair with loose curls. I like keeping the hair shorter so I'm not actively sweating. Well, let me tell you, even if you shave your head bald, the sweating doesn't go away. In fact, the hair sometimes traps it in ways that prevents it from going into your eyeballs and your face more easily. Thank God for eyebrows and eyelashes, huh? Oh, there's more than one. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Do I need them to, like, fuck off before I shoot them a bunch? Oh, shit. Probably. Ah! I'm gonna die. Okay, do I have to make them, like, flash with the light? Well, don't answer. I'll figure it out. I was trying to just shoot them before they flashed, but maybe making them, like, do that shit. Once they get bright, I'm assuming they're easier to kill. Yeah, okay.
My head pounded with the concussion.
So make him flash and then shoot him.
Range, and now I just killed someone.
Before I cut my hair, I did not know what to do with it or even treat it, so it was a
they
mess.
Just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Hey, ammo. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not for everybody, but I've said a million times, like, it's not just a coping thing. Like, I very much do love not having hair. Like, even thinking more recently about, oh shit, that hurt me. How much effort I've been putting into, like, trimming and making my beard not look like trash. It's so much work. It's so much easier to just fucking shave everything and wake up looking as good as you will all goddamn day, rather than needing to, like, try to look better. Ah, yes, percussive maintenance. I recommend everybody try it at least once.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, I never really did figure out what the fuck we were supposed to do with the flare gun. Why I need to get a little shorter? Right now I have to actively style it. Yeah, or just wear hats. Start wearing a Santa hat. I see these arrows. That also only seem to show up with our flashlight. Which is kind of fucking strange, if you ask me. Oh, that's just to lead me to that thing that I already found? Okay. That's what he was talking about, the graffiti. I don't really have hats, though. Planning on getting a few beanies. Oh, I see. We turned
Forest was the last
off the
place I
power.
wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Alright, so there's no way to aim the gun without draining the flashlight batteries.
It's rabbit season.
Oh, he's got his fucking... What the fuck? Is he about to throw shit at me? Bye, bitch. Did he also say it's rabbit season? Fuck does that mean? Oh, hello, friend. Welcome in. Hello. Want to hang out? Will it update? I believe it will. Hell yeah, dude. How are you? Ooh, House of a Thousand Corpses reference? Maybe. Maybe. Have we missed any manuscript pages yet? Fuck, what? What?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Yeah, Captain Sparkles or whatever his name is. But he didn't carry a fucking sickle or get damaged by a flashlight. Okay. I like how a first aid box just has fucking batteries and handgun bullets or revolver bullets in it. As though that's like a fucking totally normal thing. Okay, we came from here. This rabbit season is also Looney Tunes. Hunting wabbits. Wascally wascal. Elmer Fudd. Okay. Can I just run around this? Or like go to the side? Yes. Like a common joke. Against Bugs, the bunny. We got a brief glimpse of that widow. And someone falling?
That?
I'm hoping those pages are
When
also
I
just
saw
out
the
of
river
order.
below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
What? The water doesn't even look like it's moving that fast. Okay. Kind of a big area.
That's where I go. I want something special.
Stucky
What the
was
fuck
still
is
out
happening?
there, in the dark, stalking me.
Okay, we came across here. I immediately went the opposite direction, but maybe we can find something over here. Hell yeah, some fucking coffee! Let's fucking go. Whoops, I keep accidentally pressing X instead of B to pick shit up. Which is why we do the stupid jump. Okay. So then we have two choices here. We can go this way and cross there. Or we can try and cross over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was almost bad. Did I miss, like, a fuck ton of pages already? Are you kidding me? What?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been
I believe
way
you
too
found them out of
unstable
order?
for that.
Okay.
Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing
They're
with
spread
Alan
out.
Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
So our agent is coming to our rescue. Alright, and this is where we heard the dude talking about the best food. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is where that dude was. Poke catch. Yeah, we saw him over here when we were over there. But he's gone now. Yeah, okay. I definitely don't remember if they're spread out like totally out of order, but there do be a lot of pages and they're awesome. Such a great story. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I wanted to make sure I didn't just like instantly miss 6 of them. Or especially without there being... Oh, shit. Oh, they are throwing shit at me. Fucking shit. Fuck. I'm gonna get fucking axed. He's got 2 weapons. Bruh. Okay. Fucking tire irons and axes? What kind of bullshit are we dealing with? Fucking lumberjack union? We could totally make that jump too. I guess I didn't miss anything. Okay. Oh shit, next ads ran. Proceed at your own risk.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
We can't jump that either? Damn. Bruh, that's like
I couldn't stay
a
here.
regular
There had to
pull-up.
be a way to get up there.
Alan Wake does not exercise, apparently. What the fuck? Did I do that? What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Okay. I'm guessing it does not actually want me to go that way. I hear something like breathing over here though. Oh. Okay. feel like I missed something back there. But yeah, I also assume those pages have to be out of order since we just read one about Alice, which is one of the first actual people we met. It was way further down. Interesting. Seems so? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, wait. More arrows. The arrows stop. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Maybe I missed something up here. I just found this without even looking at the fucking arrows. Taken or filled with darkness? Was that here before? What the fuck? I see the paint on the doorway. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to be shooting a flare gun randomly? I'm confused. There isn't anything else up here, right? Or maybe the Taken don't like the flare gun because it brings them into the light or something like that. Trying to get up there, right? Yeah. Eating up food, then I'll be more interactive. We'll see you shortly. Oh, I see. There's shit down there. Okay. Fuck, that hurt me. Motherfuckers! Oh, okay. So they don't like the flares. All right, all right, all right. Maybe I shouldn't have just fired one randomly into
With
the
all
sky.
this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
I thought maybe it was like I should let my fucking publisher or whatever know where I was.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Hopefully we didn't miss this one. I don't know why some have fucking... Oh, find this page in Nightmare difficulty mode. So you can't find all of them unless you play it in Nightmare. Which you can't do unless you beat it in normal mode. Actually, fuck. I was gonna say it, but I held it back because I didn't remember. It's all right. That's okay. Boop. I mean, I do like playing things in the hardest difficulty, so maybe we'll do that after this. But I wanted to see if there was a way to actually, like, save the game. I don't know if there is. Oh, it does say there's an episode select once you've finished certain areas. Okay. Okay. So we don't have to worry too much about the save stuff, kind of like the games we have been playing. All right. The Dark Pictures Anthology. Yeah, it would be nice if it would just let you start from Nightmare difficulty. Just trusted my prowess. Okay. Hello, friend. Aw. It's being very sweet right now. Are you on the verge of not being sweet? Does appear so. Can we hide in boxes like Snake? Please do not recycle. Get a shotgun. Is that it? Coffee or book pages? Trixie is wavering between sweet and sour too. Yeah, he's probably looking for a treat. But he's not being too fussy about it. I assume that's why he came in here. As of right now, it seems he will be satisfied with pets. Aww. laying almost on my neck watching the mobile. Every little bit she taps my eyelid for blinking. Yeah, he's big on also like petting himself. So like he'll position into the spot he wants, or even will just like rub his head on me. It's also his way of waking me up occasionally. So meow at me and then just like start rubbing his head against mine. Uh-oh. No. But he did just lick my hand too. So he's definitely in playful and not like fuck you mode. Which is good. Sometimes those things are fairly close to each other. Coffee. I wish it continued telling me how on track I was with like the coffee and stuff. Trying to let her sleep outside of her little kitty condo, but she wants to nibble cables. He's never been big on like, I've even known people who've had to get like the capsaicin spray and stuff to put on like phone chargers and stuff. He's never bit any like electronics. But he did scratch the fuck out of a couch that I had when he was little. Oh, I see. Like that, maybe? Wait, what the fuck? Is that where I stopped it? Oh, I guess we're up above. The perspective's kind of fucked. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. He did not get the attention he deserved. Said, fuck you. I'll meow at you in a second. Oh no, this is the one we moved. Okay. Thought I was crazy there for a moment. This makes sense too, because that's where the broken... Ooh, is that a thing? No, it's just a gas can. Where the broken stairwell is. Knock that over. Yeah. I do like the physics of things. Minus, like, randomly falling off ledges and shit. But for an older game, the atmosphere and physics for a lot of the stuff does seem to hold up.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Did we hurt Alex? Are we the baddie?
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
What the fuck? Fuck does that even mean, buddy? Monster Dog! Okay, so that's probably a point of no return, so maybe we should search this other thing up here first. I also don't like that I've grown out of stamina without having a stamina meter. We get, like, winded. But again, don't really know how much stamina we have.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your
Hell, I'd
beds
eat a
by
monster
now,
dog.
but
I haven't had a
if
hot
you're
dog
up
in a
and
long
around,
time.
take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still.
There's some places out here in LA that actually have some
like
pretty good hot dogs.
The forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't.
Not even a healthy alternative dog?
Makes an old man like
Is
me
there such a thing?
Wish I could just roam wild.
No, I haven't had a veggie. I have had a veggie dog, but I haven't had a veggie dog in like
If I weren't. It looks like
5 years.
The only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
The last time I had a hot dog, I went to a place that does a bunch of all beef hot dogs.
Isn't it beautiful out there?
And had a Chicago dog and a bacon wrap like chili dog, and they were fucking delicious.
Probably a rabbit.
Food acquired.
Well, sure.
Ooh, rabbit hunting season.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh man, hell yeah. I like pretty much any variety of hot dog. Kidding? Glad you're kidding, Dead Game.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now.
Yeah, I mean, I've had the Costco ones too. The glizzies and whatever people call them. Those are also all beef, I'm pretty sure. But there are a few places not far from where I live. One in particular that's like, all they do is hot dogs. And they have a bunch of different ones. But I really like the pickle mustard, like, Chicago dog stuff. And that's the last thing I had, in addition to just like a bacon wrap, like chili thing, when I had a hot dog. Of course, especially with these, games like these are a fucking experience. Costco hot dogs are very good. All beef is my favorite. Yeah. I used to buy the giant packs of the ones you could get at Costco. They come in like 2 or 3 things of like a dozen all beef dogs. They're smaller than the ones they actually sell at the food court, but they're still pretty good. But I haven't had those. I got those a lot when I was in grad school. Like, it was like cheap. That and like the Takatsu ramen stuff. I ate the shit out of that stuff when I should probably go back to that. Start eating more frugally. Like adding an egg and some green onions to that kind of stuff. Felt like a fucking king. I do need to pare down my shopping list though. 'Cause some of the groceries and shit I have been buying are pretty expensive. Even from the Costco's. Yeah, Dead Game, you did miss us picking up a couple of additional book chapters, or I found out the only one we did miss is for Nightmare difficulty mode only, but I found these two out of order, so I'm hoping we don't miss any. Even if the achievements don't matter. Oh, fuck. I can't hide? Let's try the shotgun out. Oh, fuck. No, I'm fucking up all the dodge. Do you have to, like, time it better? Was that before or after I did this?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air. And
Okay, the dodge is just like this and move, right? Yeah. Let's just shoot him in the face with the fucking shotgun.
Sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. I'm a night owl. When it's on nights like this, I always
Wait, am I missing something?
But here I am, and It would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
What is on this
Isn't
box?
it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway,
Oh. So I found this naturally last time too. I haven't been doing as good of a job paying attention for the shit on the walls. Okay.
Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Didn't we find a writing? Okay, it's still tracked. Safe haven. Okay. Guessing I have to turn that light on for it to be safe. Why does it still sound like there's somebody bad chasing me? Oh, fuck! Shit. That is why. Well, I still hear it though. Maybe I should have made the safe haven before I just started running around. Oh, god damn it. Probably. Oh, fuck. Bruh. Sorry. Wait, did I picked up that thermos too, right? Yeah. Watching instead of playing. It's the weapons hit Alan's face is hilarious. Yeah. I maybe I should go turn that fucking. Ah! Okay, let's go turn the fucking safe haven thing on. Probably should have done this earlier. Oh, motherfucker! How do I get out of this fucking thing? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, we're all the way back up here.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what? Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is
I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, well, I probably should have just lit that thing immediately the first time. Instead, I thought maybe it was gonna, like, end the fucking area, or... If you can't tell, I have a lot of trauma from games where the minute you do press the button on the thing, it, like, doesn't let you continue exploring in the fucking place you're at. Alright, we're gonna have to go get that coffee container again, though, for sure. I think that's the only thing, though. Everything else, yeah, we've already picked up. Get your breath, Alan. We got some demonic hillbillies to kill. Fuck. Bye-bye. God damn it, I need to stop doing that too. Okay. What happens if... Can they come into the light? Maybe that's what this is designed to help us test. Can you come here? Oh, they just straight up fucking disappear. Pew pew, no? Okay. Alright, so it does want us to pew pew in this area, though. I just want the coffee mug! I'm just here for the thermos! Ah, fuck. Oh shit, there's another one behind me? Shit getting thrown at me from everywhere! I just want the fucking thermos! Like a ninja. Run, you lazy fuck! God damn it, we're gonna die. This might only apply to the second one, but if you shoot the enemies from within the safe haven, it goes away for a bit. Well, they disappear when I go to the safe haven, though. And then they immediately come back. But the safe haven does heal me. So, like, we did go get that thermos, and I didn't have to waste a bunch of ammo. But I assume these assholes are gonna respawn, like, immediately. Just wait till I see a fucking axe fly by my face. Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so maybe they changed some of the mechanics up in the second one. I don't hate this, but if they do just spawn endlessly, it's gonna become a fucking ammo problem. Ah, shit. Stop throwing things at me. Fuck. I guess when you're super tired, you can't dodge everything perfectly either. fuck. Okay. Is there not like a reading page out here though too? This is the way I came, isn't it? That knife is also just floating in the fucking air. Hey, there is a page here.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. And possibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Interesting. Just checking to see if the cat is on camera. Does not appear so. Oh, never mind, I lied. Just took a second. Hell yeah. Okay. Are those things gonna keep spawning if I go backwards? Probably. Yep, I hear the bullshit already again. Alright, that's where we got the coffee container, so I think we're actually safe. Like a madman. Oh, Alan. You already seem to not know the difference between what's real and what's dream. Does that not already meet that definition? Do we have different standards of madness? Also, yeah, why the fuck does the light stop them? What? Is this the hot dog man? He doesn't like salad? You're asking many a question that I promise will be answered. I can't help but ask those questions, though. You know? Right, we got more flare shots, finally. Is there something else over here? No. I can't imagine some of this would be a little bit easier with keyboard and mouse, especially the aiming of the flashlight and shit. But general consensus was to play it with the controller. Oh shit! I'm just the thing for you. Bye, bitch! How's that for a hefty meal? I played the remake for like a chapter. It was very fine on keyboard and mouse. Honestly, no clue. I've only ever played with controller. Eat flare! Yes. I'm glad it showed us that
cabin on Cauldron Lake,
very early.
She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Alice is in the water. She drowned. Yes. Why can't I dual wield shotguns? We keep picking up new ones.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such
Twilight Zone? Is this a Twilight Zone reference?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
I think these are collectibles.
Of the press. I am Dr. Barclay Colvin.
Inspiration number 2.
Many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol.
Why is he wearing sunglasses?
It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always
that looks like a fan, an LED fan.
Bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an
Why is force equals mass times acceleration written on the board behind him?
They always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing
unplugged his LED fan.
Not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses.
But maybe in another reality,
he should have left
it
the
didn't
crate
get unplugged.
unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
Sure, smarty pants, just enjoy the game thingies. I mean, I guess he was a physicist, and that is a physics equation. F equals ma. Basis for many other physics equations. I mean, it's a real thing. At least they used something real and not just like made up symbols and shit. It's also jokey like Twilight Zone. Yeah, no, I mean... I liked that. Oh, that doesn't look good. Fuck. There's gonna be more shit to shoot here. You can already hear it. I do like the sound design, but the game feels a little quiet. Maybe not for... Speaking of sciencey mumbo jumbo, have I played Quantum Break? I have not. I have not heard of that game, dead game. But I like sciencey stuff for sure. Okay, we're full on batteries and revolver ammo. I can add that to the list of other things. Or we can check here in a minute if I own it. Add it to my list. Also made by Remedy. Very loose ties to Alan Wake. Well, somebody told me the same thing about Control. Well, actually, I didn't know about the ties to Alan Wake until I already got into Control. But somebody recommended Control, which is also Remedy to me last year. And then they were surprised I hadn't seen or played Alan Wake. And that time was like, oh, I actually own Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Fuck. Okay.
Oh no. Even with the engine.
Oh, is this a boss?
Dropping tools. Bounce is
Fuck.
easy and fatal.
Fuck my life! Shitballs.
Tool needs as the car.
The job.
Oh fuck, they respawn fast. Yeah, I'm figuring out, like, I thought it was just when I saw, like, the lens flare, but you can dodge a lot earlier than that.
Assuming I'd reach the
I'm
lights
starting to
the
get the
gas
hang of the
station
dodge.
alive.
I missed a couple there, but it's like, kind of like the Souls games a little bit. Like, once you figure out the timing, it gets a lot easier. I also keep forgetting to use the, like, tap X to reload faster thing. That has also come in handy. But yeah, that was the dude that loves glizzies, right? He did take a lot more shots than the regular ones. No secrets? You fucking with me? Give me a thermos. Where's my coffee? Older mechanic I forget about all the time. What, the dodge? Oh, the reload. Yeah. It told me at the very beginning, but I then just started panicking in some of the more recent fights. Can also make sure this is reloaded. Okay, maybe there isn't a thermos here. Seems like a pretty large area to not have one, but... Just want to check one more place. Yeah, I don't see shit. Okay. If we missed one, we'll find it on fucking Nightmare, I guess.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, yeah. The 8th annual Deer Fest or whatever. Did I just move that entire car frame with my body? Did Alice just give us like a bunch of fucking acid or mushroom tea? And this is just us having like the weirdest fucking trip of our lives right after we got to that cabin?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Because that would be a very wild story. Checkpoint. Here, honey, this should help with the writer's block. We're like, honey, you told me about how you got started writing after you did all those drugs in college. $68th? Oh, holy shit. I didn't see that too. 68th replay? Almost the funny number? 69, nice. I feel like there should be something over here. There's another page of the book, though. At least the pages of the book fucking glow. The coffee does not.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can.
Oh, the widow?
A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness
He did come running after us saying we needed the keys, but we apparently had gotten the keys from the widow. So maybe the widow's like the devil or something? Or a witch? Hey, coffee. The Wicked Witch of the Falls? Oh, fuck. No, nope, 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 nope. At least not right now. Okay, let's go inside.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place.
Oh,
or that
68th
there'd been
annual
some
Deer
kind of fight.
Fest.
The Deer
Yeah,
Fest had been
68th.
2 weeks away when we arrived.
I thought that was tying
If the
into
day
the
count on the banner was
replays.
right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
In 7 days. Gas is also cheap as shit. You see that shit? Fucking $2.99 a gallon. Why don't people like recycling cardboard here?
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
We also already referenced this happening, but we just now saw it happen. So between when they first arrived and right now, a week has passed. 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. No Oxford, comma. Live music for the children, Bucktooth Charlie, afternoons at Montgomery, the Mystics, amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest Parade. www.brightfalls.com, 555-123-4456. Why didn't it include the phone number or the website in that? Also, is brightfalls.com a real site? Also, is this off? Welcome to Bright Falls, home of the annual Deer Fest. Is that it? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Is that all that's on this entire page? Pretty simple website. Brightfalls.com, Registrar Network Solutions, LLC. Ooh. Domain expires in 2026. Interesting. It's a real thing. Oh, we already read that.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, and this is the cop we were talking about earlier?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She
I
wouldn't
shot
have
him in the
believed me.
face.
And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
He was yelling at me about fucking hot dogs and glizzies, and I shot him in the face.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night.
What?
Just a sprinkle stardust and a whisper. Go to sleep. Everything is alright. I close my eyes. Then I drift away.
Welcome to Alan Wake, buddy. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I softly say,
did I miss shit too? I hadn't missed shit.
silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams, I walk.
Does this just go on too?
With you.
Oh no! Okay. Okay. I am gonna go pee if this is like an important part, because I do have to pee. And the ads just started on their own again, because I've been bad about making sure they happen on the hour mark. Oh, this was pretty close to that again. Here, we'll put him up in full screen once more. I don't know why I can't do these on repeat like the others. Reproduction settings. Yeah, I can't put this on repeat. I don't know why though. Ooh, push to loop. No, even the loop doesn't work. Wants me to like fucking hold it down or something? That's weird. Okay, we'll figure that out later. I will be right back. Here, we can play this in the background. Feels significantly better. That piss like a racehorse. Okay. Let me also make a note of this before I forget it. Test Christmas sounds on loop. I have like a stream test. Xmas sounds on loop. We are back. Hey, look. Yeah, sorry. I know I was a minute and looks like 20 seconds after the ad ended. What kind of fucking horrible streamer am I? It's amazing anybody's even still here. What are you all doing? I had to pee so bad. First, I went and refilled my water, as evidenced by our completely full water bottle to the brim. We also still have our backup, which I'd filled up before the stream, of our super large water bottle. Horrible. So it took a while to refill, you know, a full liter of water. Then I had to pee, which probably took a good 2 minutes of that 3-minute break. And then you saw me... Well, actually, I had to give the cat a kiss first, pee. And then you probably saw me walk back in because I was going to grab a snack, but I realized I'd woken the cat up and I didn't want to disturb him. So I didn't grab... He's our cross to bear. Look. We have crushed so many games. It's also good for me to get up and stretch and pee occasionally. Is this just a song though? Or if I skip this, will I miss something? Yeah, it's just a song? Okay. I can't skip it anymore? Have I ever had pickled garlic? I have. I've had so many pickled things. Pickled pig's feet, pickled beets, pickles, pickled cucumbers, pickled eggs, pickled garlic. In fact, I have some, well, I guess it's like a vinaigrette.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Interesting. But yeah, I have a lot of, I love pickled things. I even have canning and pickling salt in a whole kit because during the pandemic, I was like, I'm going to start, because I started growing a bunch of shit, or I've talked about my garden a lot. And during the pandemic, I was like, I'm going to start pickling peppers and like fucking all kinds of stuff. And then I realized like how much of a, I have mason jars and shit too, how much of a fucking process that is. And so I never did it. But I still have the like canning and pickling salt and like pickling kit. I learned pickled garlic was the thing last week. Well, so Kit, what I used to get even these, I mean, this maybe is more of a Midwest or like Kansas kind of thing, but you could get these like, it was like Apple Fest. They did like tons of apple cider. A lot of it was just straight up like homemade kind of stuff. I'm sure a lot of it probably didn't pass like food safety exams, but they even sold like these little pickle kits where it would be like peppers and garlic and not just like cucumbers and stuff. You could get all kinds of like pickled shit in the same container. And that was the first time I ever had. And like okra, fucking pickled okra is also delicious. But you could get a bunch of it all in like the same, okra is like kind of a pepper, I guess, in the same kind of kit, and it'd be delicious. But I still now am drawn towards, because of that, like salad dressings and vinaigrettes that have all kinds of shenanigans inside of it. Eating pickled okra now? Oh, now? Yeah, so I mean, I've had all kinds of pickled stuff. Pickled pig's feet was one of the things that I didn't think would be good, and wasn't like, it didn't, it's like, tasted like pickled jerky, basically. Same thing as like chicharrones, like fried, you know, pork skin and stuff. I didn't know I'd like. End of credit songs are a thing in this, and second Alan Wake usually pertain to what happened in the chapter. Okay, but there's not going to be like a cutscene that I miss if I skip those though, right? But yeah, I love pickled eggs too. They're very, very good. Mad because I thought I had a pickled cherry pepper, but I don't. Yeah. I should get more pickled shit. That's also not super cheap. I was just talking about cutting down on my grocery budget, maybe making it, going even back to the tonkatsu ramen with fancy egg and diced. I do grow green onions now, so those would be free. I could also start pickling other things. You want to see a bell pepper? Here. I don't know if you'll actually see me grab this from the kitchen, but I removed this from the garden today. It came in like out of season. He's just a baby. Not as big as I would like all of them to get. There are a few others on there, but this is also from my garden. I ripped it off the vine today. Well, not the vine, it's like a stalk, a plant. But we could pickle that. You could pickle anything, pretty much. But yeah, the whole like sterilization process and everything is a huge fucking thing. So I've never actually done it. But I have looked into it, and I spent a long time reading about it, and I got the pickling kit from Aldi of all places, and it was actually pretty cheap. It's like a whole box of pickling salt and some other stuff. But I already had the mason jars. You've probably seen me on many streams drink out of them because I live like a fucking bachelor, and I don't... What's wrong with drinking out of mason jars?
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Did we kill Alice
Now,
because she tried to cure our writer's block?
Alice? Alice?
Did we throw her
I
off the
woke up
cliff?
behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
3 years ago. Before the writer's block. Same coat.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
It's his favorite jacket. Got Alice's leather here. Some kind of like old knob and tube. Fucking electrical panel. Should get that replaced, buddy. Shit's a fire hazard.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Wait, the jacket changed? My late mother-in-law, who was an awful person, had mason jars on long stem champagne bottoms at her wedding reception? That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it overwrites any awfulness. No, this is the same jacket on the wall. There's just like, I'm guessing Alice's leather jacket in front of her. Oh, you're saying it changed from the last time. He's wearing 2 hoodies? Listen, I was the one that started questioning his fashion choices. I also unplugged my fucking headphones. Or in-ear monitor. Oh, yeah. The jacket on over the hoodie. Why can't I go into many of the rooms of my own fucking home? What kind of keychain is that with some like... Look at that key! That key doesn't have a single cut in it. What a useless fucking key that is. That lock be so easily pickable. This is the remastered version too, okay? So like the devs had 2 chances to make that key look functional. is just snowing. I do miss the snow. I say that, but I like purposefully live in an area where it doesn't snow because I used to hate the snow.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Looks like you're just
Well,
sorting
you seemed to think so last night.
black pieces of paper. You do this for a living? I miss snow. I mean, one thing I love about LA in particular is I'm like an hour and a half from snow, less than 10 minutes from the beach without traffic, like 15 if there is traffic. Like an hour from the mountains, 2 hours from some of my favorite camping places, an hour from the desert, 3 hours from some of the best deserts and even dark sky areas, 3 hours from Vegas. Like, I love this area because you can get to like all the climate and temperate zones like within an hour and a half to 2 hours.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at
So
the
we
end.
did miss a page on the last
I'd
one.
lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
Why does this
rerun
sound
of
like
my own
Max
private
Payne?
snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
I like a normal amount of snow.
This was a late goodbye.
I like being able to travel to
13
it.
years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had
Does
been
this
a
voice
long
actor
time
not
to
sound like
bear
the person
pain.
from Max Payne?
My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Nah, man, Blizzard or bust. It's Sam Lake. Wait, so is it the same person? Is that the same person? Never played it, surprisingly? Oh, holy shit. The Max Payne games are fucking great, too. The Fall of Casey. Things That I Want. Alex Casey. What I Can't Forget and Return to Sender. My name is Payne. Who has a washer in their bathroom? And no dryer? What? Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe that's a dryer and they wash their clothes in the bathtub? It's a dope fucking shower, though. Minus the washer / dryer. Maybe it's a 2-in-1 thing. Minus that in the bathroom. This is a pretty cool bathroom. Our boxes also say, please do not recycle.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated
He's the same fella?
storm warning in the entire
Fuck
tri-state
yeah.
area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews.
I love it when I get that shit right.
We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Yeah, I like his voice a lot. Ooh, I like this spread too. Maybe put them a little bit closer together. Although I love the even spacing. Okay, am I supposed to like look at shit in here with her? What am I supposed to be looking at? What does she want me to do? Can I drink the coffee yet? No. I mean, it was in here that she told me to look at something. I can't click on the fucking computer, though. Like, are those not the cover mock-ups right there? Did I fuck it up by walking away? Babe! Alice! Can you talk to me again? Fuck! Oh, I see. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them.
Cardboard cutout that was at the diner.
Dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
Check
I'm
our
right
old
here. I'm on it, honey.
knob and tube stuff. Why does it let me check that out again? Oh, now I can run?
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry.
Why is Alex afraid of the dark?
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
But now it's so romantic in here.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
He keeps this clicker in his pocket?
Even if you are a liar.
His whole life? What the fuck?
Thanks for this.
Aww. Tell her a story for free? Yeah, bitch, I'm a writer. All rights reserved. Copyright Alan Wake. Whatever year this was, 2017. Any representation without authorization will be...
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
Considered a
Mr.
violation
Wake,
of our rights.
How are you feeling?
Not well.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
How long does the copyright last?
Sarah, Sheriff Breaker.
A long time.
She's very good at her job.
As Disney's now learning.
Locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
That's a badass fishing pole, too.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Should probably know this since I have 4 of them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have said as Disney's now learning, but a lot of Disney stuff that's been under copyright for like 100 and some years. It's like coming out. 1920 stuff, or even like with
I believe you'll find the sheriff in
uproar
her
about
office.
Mickey Mouse and other things becoming open domain. Works created on or after January 1st, 1978. Copyright lasts for the life of the author plus 70 years. For joint works, the copyright lasts for 70 years after the last surviving author's death. There you go. So I guess it's only after Walt died that some of that stuff for a certain period went into open. Ooh. Knack for winning contests. Wow, that's really helpful in terms of finding them. I'm more interested in the kitty. Can you please tell me where the tuxedo went? Oh shit. So apparently lots of people just go missing here? That's where we're supposed to go. Why do all of the power systems look like they were built in the fucking 30s too? But if Winnie Pooh's copyright didn't come up, we would have never got Blood and Honey movie or the Do You Pooh comic series.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Like what?
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of
Cynthia
course,
Weaver, is she the
what
widow?
small town hasn't?
Doesn't like to step in the dark? Gave us keys to a house that doesn't exist? Hey, coffee.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah.
Made a grilled cheese? Oh, grilled cheese are one of my favorite things.
It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be
Gotta put mayo on the bread. I don't eat mayo with lots of stuff. Or very many things at all, ever.
Thrash the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys.
But mayo on bread before you put it on the fucking pan? Grilled cheese? That's the key. Spaghetti? You guys are making me want to have a second dinner here.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress.
Oh.
She lowered the camera and looked
Like a
again.
widow?
No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Butter to toast the bread, mayo on the inside, and garlic pepper. Cheddar cheese, sometimes bacon too. Bacon is also good. Some people would consider that sacrilege for true grilled cheese. I would not. I don't put mayo on the inside though. I put mayo on the outside. Or actually, like, I try to toast both sides of the bread, but with mayo on the bread instead of just butter.
See you in her office, Mr. Wake.
But I don't add extra mayo. But that doesn't sound horrible. Yeah, I toast it with the mayo. It's a game changer.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Did you go through my phone?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Garlic pepper
My
is
men
great.
are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night,
Just
but I
instantly
couldn't. She'd lock me up.
Maybe I was spinning around too much.
Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Is it Alice's finger? I like garlic, but not salt so much. Garlic salt doesn't work for me. I'm also not a huge fan of garlic salt. I grew up eating a lot of stuff seasoned with garlic salt, and I found that like dishes that are supposed to have garlic and not a lot of salt is more common than things that are supposed to just have like,
I need to get some air.
you know,
The sheriff said I
a
could go
sprinkle
out
of salt and no garlic flavor.
Mr. Wake, you can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
But on top of that, like, I think it's better generally to just... Garlic is super fucking cheap too. I've also grown it. I'm not growing it currently, but I used to grow it. But you can just easily mash up some garlic.
I need it to be bright in here.
I do like salt though. Especially when the cheese and bacon have plenty of sodium. Yeah, I guess if you're cooking with bacon, you don't necessarily need to add extra salt.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human
salt,
qualities on something decidedly
salts,
inhuman.
Fats, acids,
Nonetheless,
and
it
heat
found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough.
make everything.
Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
The dark presence. Interesting. Love cooking with garlic and onion. Lean toward shallots because they soften up faster. Yeah, so the book Salt, Fat, Acid, Heat is what really started changing some of my opinion on... Well, it didn't change my opinion, but I always liked cooking,
The
but
early morning light
making
hurt
just
my eyes
slight
and made my
variations
head
of the
ache.
same shit.
The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Really broadened my perspective, especially with like easy ways to adjust simple stuff, even like chicken breasts.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired.
Why is that so quiet?
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Shooting competition? Hell yeah, dude.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Oh, and another page, I see. But yeah, shallots are also great. Tiny little sweet baby onions. Plan to grow some outside next spring. I've tried growing like regular. I've grown a lot of potatoes. Growing regular onions has proved a little difficult. Growing green onions is easy, and also, yeah, even like the bulb of green onions. Can I jump up on this? No. Is great with like fish. Fuck. I see the hole. But what am I fucking missing here? What? Do I just literally need to look at it more? It just says examine the junker. The hole is covered up by a wood thing. Oh, here we go. Pretty aggressive there, Alan.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Moved all my outside pots to shelter for winter. Still need to fix weather cover, but they aren't being attacked on all sides by wind. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. It's another benefit to not having it snow here.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
At least it was not her finger.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Can I activate this thing? No? But yeah, with onions, I think I just honestly didn't, like, let them go long enough because they came out really tiny, and I probably just should have let them stay in the ground a lot longer. But the potatoes I've been growing, I grow in bags, so I could also probably just try and grow some in a pot.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
Are we inside one of our own stories?
Into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Did someone kidnap both of us? Tell me I need to write another fucking book, or they're gonna... Is this like Misery also? Somebody in a small town like kidnapped us and it's like, if you don't fucking finish this series,
They are not
I'm gonna murder your wife.
For their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk
Am I
about...
being detained?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my. Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Is he gonna take us out
I
to...
had to talk to someone. I
Lover
told
Falls
Barry
or whatever?
everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
Near
the plan was to
a
rent a
waterfall.
cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry,
Hello
you
again,
found him.
Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Rose!
Who's Max?
Is she behind all of this?
What an airhead.
Is she the Uber fan?
Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
See?
She was very helpful when I was looking for you.
See? And she had a fucking full-size cutout of us. Rose wants us to finish the story.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
I did shoot a guy.
Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No!
Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Boop.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full
Hold
here.
on, Barry, I'm looking for coffee!
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
What happened to the doggo?
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Bastards, go find some BLM land.
The shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth. Mammothus columbi. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. I've been there multiple times. I love it. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. La Brea tar pits are dope.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Hunt them down.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Hey, this is
Thanks.
the same key we had
Can
at
you
our
tell me how to get
apartment.
to Lover's Peak?
It doesn't actually have a cut on it.
Look, Al, you're asking me to.
Why was this at our
you
apartment
shot
before?
A dude who went poof into
3
thin
years
air,
ago.
A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
Nothing else.
You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al,
It's usually not a healthy
make
diet.
cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either
Also,
work
you have a
with me
gun?
on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Did Barry buy us a gun?
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn
very
debate,
quiet
Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if
Get a
I'm not
sniper
back
rifle.
by morning, call the cavalry.
6.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
That boy. Bless you, Barry. Coffee. Batteries. Yeah, did he say something about a gun? Am I supposed to get a gun? These cabins come with guns in this area we shouldn't be hunting in? Thought maybe the light switch was for sure gonna reveal something else. It's not seen that way.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way.
Okay, thanks, Barry.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Not shocking. But we do have a gun. Fuck yeah.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Why are we talking in the past tense? What did we miss? More coffee! Fuck yeah. This also looks kind of like the well we saw earlier at our place that we couldn't interact with. Is that it?
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
What? The car wouldn't be any use to me? Especially when going up against people who kidnap my wife. My wife.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking in the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right.
This also looks like our coffee machine.
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way. Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Interesting. I also heard footsteps while we were in there, for sure. 110%. What the fuck? I don't believe in ghosts. Shit's getting pretty weird here. Is there another volcanic eruption? Are we high on like sulfur or something? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Is high on sulfur a thing? I mean, you can sniff anything too much. I'm not. That's why I said that doesn't really make sense, though. Did our wife get eaten by the volcano? Is there a volcano demon? Volcano god? Oh, hell yeah. I liked the last one of this.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
It's a Michael Jackson song. Jesus, Alan. I don't know, try knocking.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy.
Ooh, that's the missing guy.
Why?
And it's coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
That's the missing guy, though, right?
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
Are we also hallucinating all of this?
Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing
From
the white shirt.
a hospital bed?
But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Interesting. Gonna make a change for once in my life. It's gonna feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right. Can I make things louder? Is there a way to like change the audio output type? No? Okay. Maybe I'm going deaf? That sounded very quiet to me. Broken body love. Baby, sweet go. Blowing my mind. Some shit like that. Wait, is this it? Was there more to explore before I got here? What the fuck? Why is this so far down?
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
No, Rose! Never let go. Alright, this looks like another area we can fall off. Which makes it a perfect place for coffee. No? That doesn't actually look that far. What? It was like 3 feet. Fucking kidding me?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them.
It was that
and
far.
They had
Yeah.
ours.
It was not, though. It was not. It was close. It's like no further than this. That's way scarier than last one. Apparently, if you run through this a lot faster, it makes scarier noises. Okay, turn you on.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised.
Isn't there something else in here? Yeah.
Just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? Make it simple, organized, and I ever systematic.
Oh fuck! Wasn't there coffee up here too? Shit. Witcher 3 does that shit too? Yeah. Yep. I'm not a huge fan of the ones that do that. BioWare is also infamous for it. That's one thing I did love about Baldur's Gate, is like you can like literally go anywhere you can see. And you can like glitch into areas you're not supposed to, I suppose. Happened to us on more than one occasion. I guess kind of like the same with WoW. I like maps that are like fully explorable and transversable. And not where the fucking rules of physics aren't consistent. Little pup. Did I miss... Where was that fucking thermos that I found up here, though? Like, this is farther than that jump I just made, and we just did that perfectly fine. Oh, I think it was actually down here. Maybe it saves the coffee mugs? Okay.
Crime and punishment.
Alright, so maybe I don't need to redo any of it if it does save the progress. That's new, though.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
I guess this is a way to test it. Yeah, Rose and Rusty is saved. Okay. But isn't that page? Fuck. Fuck, man. I don't know if picking that shit up again matters. Is this far? No, we can make that jump just fine. Same fucking distance.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Spoopy! Where's old Rusty?
Help me!
Will he die if I, like, don't go over there? Coffee! Hold on, I'm coming! Promise. Super interested in helping you super soon. Just let me explore a little bit first. So what were you shooting at?
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Where is he, by the way? I thought he was on the roof. Did I wait too long? Is he dead? Can you kill him by exploring too long?
Hello?
Fuck happened here?
I'm back here! Hey, please
Oh,
help me!
this does not look good, my friend.
I'm here! I'm hurt!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Can I read the manuscript page?
Good boy.
Where's the manuscript page? I would like to read the manuscript page.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. The air in the visitor center was heavy with... At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I don't like that there's a missing page here. Did I miss something over by Rusty? Up here? Alan, you really need to exercise more. That is a very weak amount of running you can do. I feel like I gave this place a good once over. Did I miss a page by him? Where's the page you found? Okay. Fuck it. Maybe it's just another one of those things that's gonna be out of order. Oh, or maybe it's right here.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Yeah, that would suck. We found it, though. We read some weird shit about dodging an axe. Tell us before you bleed out, Rusty. Where is it?
I was too late.
Oh, no.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
No, Rusty!
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh, so I don't want to touch that stuff?
Disney hunting licenses.
What the fuck, bro? Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck. I don't want to step on that, I guess. Okay. What'd they do to Rusty?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Okay.
Please don't feed the animals.
What? Where?
For those visitors who purchase a...
Oh, man, Rusty!
Obey!
Oh, shit, what the fuck is that shit?
At all times. Rusty? Rusty, no! Never! Two bears and wolves never approached.
Oh, this is how we have to dodge the fucking axe.
Cats must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended.
I guess I just need to shoot this motherfucker. Oh, hello, friend. Hello. Come here. Can you jump? Let me pick you up. Hello. I got you. I got you. Uh-oh. Both of our cameras are frozen. There we go. Couch one just updated, and he is updated. Hello, cutie. Okay. Let's kill Rusty.
It is. Run the part. This includes even.
Can I kill Rusty? Do I need to follow the thing where I like dodge and let him swing into a tree or some shit? No. Need to keep shooting Rusty. Oh, great. Bye-bye. Okay. So I found our battery does seem to recharge a little bit after we successfully kill everybody. So maybe I don't need to keep reloading it when it tells me to. I really hope this story isn't like we got in a car wreck and like severely damaged our frontal lobe and then just started walking through a town that we were previously a tourist in, like murdering everyone and shooting them thinking they were demons or some shit. That'd be pretty wild. Coffee? That sign said cafe. Can I answer that?
What? What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Uh-oh. It's a ledge. It would be cool if we could like unlock skills, because every time I do the fast dodge, it makes me want to do like a parry execution, some kind of cool combo move. Hitmonchan.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring.
Uh-oh.
He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Uh-oh. Pokeballs. Gotta grab 'em all. I did something hella nerdy recently because there's another stream where I actually first found out about a different version of this Profsology's Pokemon stuff. But they also recently implemented the one I'm using, the Pokemon community game. And I did my first battle. I put my little team together. Did my first arena battle after learning how to actually finally fucking do that. It's just basically like the game. What you doing, buddy? You want some more attention? One moment. Must pet the kitty. I did not catch the Hitmonchan though. You're the game. Got him. Leaning in hard. Oh shit, that's not the one I'm on. I'm trying to do this one-handed. I was trying to see if I could switch to the one that makes him full screen. So cute. Okay. For your safety, please stay on the designated hiking trail. No.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
My wife. Old mining caves and shit. Should I be going this way yet? Was the road gonna be like closed or something? Fuck. Fuck. I mean, this is the opposite of what it wants us to do, right? Alan. God damn it, man. You merely adopted the darkness. Hell yeah. Is there anything else in here? Is this it? It's a lot of birds. A murder of crows. No pages in there either? Bruh. Oh, fuck, there's more than one. Ah! I didn't see that dude on the right. Until he hit me in the face with an axe. We're fine. Ooh, that looks like something we'll die from. There's a page. All the way over there. coffee? Fuck. Seems like it'd be a perfect place for coffee. Lover's Peak.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Alan, coincidence? That's where all them damn kids go to make out. Get off my lawn! Goodbye, my lover. Hey, this looks like that other abandoned car we found. Alice's driver's license was, or this is the bad things are spawning music too. Hold on. This is the way I came in, right? Just want to see something. Where did I see that other letter at? Wasn't it over here? How do I get down there? Sure we'll figure it out. Alright, this is where we just were. We got that page. Music is getting like way more fucking intense. Bye, kitty. Bruh. No. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of them. Oh, ouch. Fuck me. Group up, bitches! Alright, well, at least we know we didn't miss very much that I can tell, at least, from behind us. Should just need this page. Yeah. Beep. Coffee. I was just trying to group them up so I could use the flare. But then they decided not to group up. Like fucking assholes. This is clearly not going better than last time. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well this time, I did see it gave me a checkpoint thing when I ran down here. Okay, we didn't go to Lover's Peak though. So maybe I should have done that before pissing everybody off. No, there's nothing here. Yeah, he's not. He got hit in the face. Thought I was better prepared. Where's my wife? One, two, where's your friend? That totally looked like I dodged into it. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Close enough. Nope. Fuck. Only got two of them. Okay. I was really only hoping to have to use the one flare to get all three of them. Did not work out. Oh, I guess I could have just ran up here, right? Into the light. But then they just respawn? Not exactly sure how that works. Like, the music makes it sound like they're gonna respawn again anyways. Ooh, great old one fell by lightning. This is a reference to, like, General Sherman at Sequoia National Park. Fell by lightning in 1937. This exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, a record in length. It's pretty fucking cool. I mean, not that it fell, but that they have that in here. Rah! Right in the face. Oh god, I dodged so well in the last few. Oh shit, we're fucked. Cooked. Bro. How many bullets do I have left? Fuck, only 8. 8 plus 6. feel like it counts the ones you have loaded. Bro. What the fuck? Ah! Was I not in? Is this not fucking Lover's Peak? Why is my thing still telling me to go to the place I just was? Is there another Lover's Peak? This is his boomstick. This is Lover's Peak, right? Do I just need to stand here longer? Stare at the light? Oh shit. Kitty cat. No, no kitty cat. Am I missing something? This is... Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay. Fuck. Well, now those things are definitely going to respawn. Maybe I just fucked that up earlier. There we go. Lover's Peak. Run, Alan. I was about to say, that doesn't look like the place to me, but it's been a long time. Yeah. Just too distracted looking for fucking coffee. Hey, look, there's that page we were looking for, too. Some shotgun ammo.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Who could it be? Could it be us? Did we die in the 70s? As our ghosts? Are we a literal ghost rider? Get it? Haha. Also looks like a great place for some fucking coffee. Oh, there is coffee here! Fuck yeah! See? Just gotta get inside the developers' minds. Bear alert. Uh-oh. Music faintly coming in again. God damn it. It's always like you could use a flare. Oh, there's 4 of them? Yeah, fuck yeah, you're getting flared. Get over here. Get over here together. God damn it. Stop throwing shit at me. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Ah, group up. Oh, shit. We're dead. At least we're right here. Can I try it, like, just immediately? So I'm gonna just shoot all you fucking assholes in the face. Saw you creeping behind the rock. Where's the fourth one? Fuck it. I want, like, a giant mag light that I can beat them with melee style. Like, go from shining in their face to, like, just whacking him in the head with it. How am I enjoying the game so far? Hope you are doing well too, Katie. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm starting to get the hang of it. But I do wish there was a melee option. Oh, we also lost the cat. Jackson was just hanging out with us for a while. No secrets. But how are you doing? Through tree. Okay. We're already over here. Dates from 1846, year of the Oregon Treaty. Why does the ring show it grew till 2001 then? Oh, that's when, I see, dates from when it was just a baby tree. Here to feel better. I don't know if it ever conveyed enough, but so appreciate your streams and engaging with you. It's been a lifesaver this past week and a half. Hope you're well. How's my furry friend doing? Well, that is not only extremely nice of you, Katie. I'm glad to hear that. The furry friend is doing well. In fact, we can go try and find him. He was just on camera with me, but had enough of laying next to me and taking a tiny shower without, you know, little bath, without getting enough love. But here, I'll move the other camera to put on him, because I'm sure he's just laying near the couch somewhere in the living room. He's probably not going to stay in that spot very long. Oh, and that's also not the best camera angle, but it is a camera angle. Better than nothing. But yeah, he usually lays where he's laying right there because it's near a door. He likes to listen outside. But I hope you do feel better. Thank you again for the very kind words. This has also been running very smoothly compared to a lot of people saying it crashes a lot or that they had a lot of problems with, you know, graphical issues and game crashes. We haven't had any of that. Okay, so this is probably a point of no return. But we have all the... How do I check my journal? Okay. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. My old furry Bubba's snoring next to me now. Love seeing Jackson enjoying his literal best life. Well, yeah, he's getting up there in age. But he is having a good time. He was very cute today, too. I posted a picture here. I can pull this up, too, real quick. Last pause before I continue, I swear. But I've been trying to do better about taking photos of him. And this was me this afternoon with him. And him just, like, sleeping. Just, like, curled up right next to my leg. And then like, put his face right on my leg. And fell asleep and started snoring. So cute. Had to snap a pic. I'm glad to hear you're able to hang out.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be
your buddy too.
These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Agent Nightingale? Interesting. Washington. Good as the boys. Yeah, he was very cuddly and cute today. Or those are the kind of the interactions, like, he's never been a big lap cat, so that kind of stuff would be hard to capture, especially for streaming. But he has gotten a lot more comfortable with being super cuddly outside of, like, still not sitting in my lap, but being very lap adjacent. Oh. I've been having trash luck again today. I feel like they did change it. Like, they want you to use, like, great balls, ultra balls on shit. How dare they?
Shit.
Boys like flares. Oh. Ooh, somebody else flared them.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
We're not crazy! Come here, friend. Do you want to hang out? Here. Can you jump? No? Let me pick you up? Got you. I got you. Well, he is back in here. That did not take very long. Do you say hello?
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Congratulations, Katie. Fuck yeah. At least your luck is better than mine. Oh, fuck.
What I got for
you. Shoot him! Bro! What the fuck? Can I make a giant teddy bear now? You can. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, okay. Being feisty. Better be some coffee up here. No? I don't see anything up here. What the fuck? Oh, there's more than one? This is not good.
Oh, that's how you want to play. Like that, boy?
He's okay. He's just being a little bit of an attention whore right now. No, no. No, no. Don't be feisty. Okay. I don't see any special stuff over here, though. Figured given all the signs that said stay on the trail. God damn it. Where are you, gun? Shoot more. Sent a pic in the Discord. Dumb old man wanted to say he's now barking in his sleep. Aww. Very cute. All the fur babies. Very, very cute. Legs are running. It is cute when they dream.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really try to use any flares.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
I burn your face. Fuck! 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 Shoot faster! Interesting. That was pretty tense. I don't like this guy either.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
There had to have been a fucking coffee thing back there too. There's no way.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn
Wait, what?
gun.
Did I go the wrong way?
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Oh, there is coffee right here. I want the coffee! Oh, shit. 1 second, I'll be right there. Fuck.
Piece of cake, Wake.
Shit. Oh, shit.
What I got for you? God damn it! God, show me what you got! Monster!
What the fuck is that shit?
Stop fighting me! Get some! See?
Alright, that was a lot harder than some of the other ones. Took a lot more effort.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
So we weren't super far off. Assuming this isn't also some weird hallucination.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry!
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice!
My
Do you
wife!
hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
do you mean you have no manuscript to give him? We apparently scattered it all throughout this entire place.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Until creepy things started popping out of the fucking woodwork. Alright, doesn't seem like we've missed any of those yet, though. As far as I can tell. Like, literally, shit's just popping out of the fucking woods. Uh-oh. I would be less terrified of the bears that we also saw warning signs for. Is there something else over there? No? Okay. But I am enjoying this. I've also been throwing a lot of shit at the wall, so I'm not surprised that something finally stuck in regards to Kidnapper wanting us to release the story. Holding our wife hostage for the book update. A little Misery style. But I do like how it includes references or, like, seems to make nods to all kinds of other horror stories.
Oh! What the hell?
Oh.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
I thought that was a book page. I need to enjoy it. I mean, I really enjoyed Control, too. We're just looking for coffee and book pages. Leave me alone. What? Cheating. Okay, so that is a bear trap, not a book page. They look the same. Nidoran. Ooh, can I like bait them into these things? Are those both bear traps? Yeah. Motherfucker escaped. Aw. What poor timing. Hey, there's a chapter.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Oh, the cop. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. There's got to be some coffee and shit back there, too. Checkpoint reached. The fuck is that? Bruh!
What the hell?
Big on thoughts. Wish I had the flare gun. Shit. This is not looking good. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. Is this before I got the page? No. This is after. Can they cross the fucking... Oh my god. I just want to test something! Fucking shit. I guess it doesn't matter. It's still gonna be right here. Oh, I can't go back that way. Okay. Oh no, I can. Can they get on here? Let's try this. Come here, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck, I might die before I get back there. God damn it! Alright, maybe this isn't something good to test. Yeah, they do not give any fucks about it. Aha, can you jump? They cannot jump, though. Oh. What's up now? I can't dodge on here, I guess. Alright, well now we don't have to waste... Oh, shit. So now we don't have to waste our flashlight stuff. Okay. That's not gonna work. Instead, we just need to do sick dodges. How dare you, sir? Use the Force, Luke. We did. Flashlight Force is our lightsaber of a different kind. No kyber crystals. Still a lightsaber nonetheless. This is literally a story about light versus dark. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Sir, can you back up? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is this where I came from? Is this where I came from? Is it? Do or do not? There are no fucks. Can't open this chest? Fuck. You know there's some coffee somewhere in this terrifying area, too. Ooh, maybe I go up that log? God damn it. Bro. Give me a fucking break! Okay, so when I get the 2 shots, I guess I'm hitting them in the head, too? So, like, aim does matter a bit. No coffee? It's like a perfect place for coffee. I'm guessing I need to go up that log, though. No? Damn. No secrets. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. 3? Really? Woo! Twice, bitch. Oh shit, he's not fully light fucked or whatever yet. There we go. Wasted a few bullets there. Okay, let's just go up the fucking thing. Where is that at? This way? Get him, Alan. I had to have missed some shit in here, though. Especially with this constant creepy fucking background noise. Just trying to scare you into advancing. Alright, well, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I don't have any fucking ammo, though. Oh, can I just do this? Alan just did wrong. I just wasted like 7 fucking bullets not thinking things through. Took my dumb brain a little bit. Hey, coffee. And a page.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body
Wait, I sent you that as you said that.
Spat out.
Sorry.
The flashlight was heavy in my hand.
Oh, because he can do every wrong.
Sent a painful shock up my arm, but I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
I still don't get why we can't use the flashlight as a melee weapon, though. Hey, shotgun again. Oh, hunting rifle. That's new. prefer a hunting rifle to a shotgun in most situations. Minus maybe like pheasant hunting or quail hunting. Tiny bird hunting. New guns. Hello, friend. Do you want to hang out? Come on up here. Good boy. See, he can still jump. He just prefers to get picked up a lot of the time. Okay. Such a cutie. Okay. Well, that's a weird aiming thing. I thought maybe we'd at least have some aim down sights with the hunting rifle. No ADS. Point of no return. God damn it.
I had heard the plane fall.
Oh.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Literally falling apart in front of our eyes. Where the fuck are the people who bullied you into playing Alan Wake games? Right here, dead game. It wasn't a bully though. I mean, I've been playing lots of spooky games. I love spooky games. And last year, after I played the Amnesia games and the Evil Within, somebody was like, you would really like Control. And so I played Control. Yeah. Oh, where's Panda? Panda was here for a little bit. It's changed nothing. Or did it? Up. Oh, I see. Maybe? I can't get back up there now, though. Ah. The environment climbing and vaulting and shit is a little wonky. There we go. Flare gun. I know. I did buzz Jay's balls about this, though, because he needs these games in his life. I'll take it. I mean, the more passionate people are about games, like, the more it's like, okay, I'm pretty sure, even if it's not 100% my style, like, Subnautica is a good example of that, too. Somebody was like, you would fucking love Subnautica because it's survival crafting, and I never thought that would be something I'd really enjoy, and then I fucking loved it. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm having a blast. And every game has its quirks for sure. But overall, especially compared to a lot of the people who are like, consider this buggy. I haven't ran into any of that. Okay. I think we got everything though. But Panda and Noel were here earlier too. This game, I remember even back in high school, ended up staying up all night because I was just so hooked and pulled into the game. The way the narrative was, I just had to have my mom give me a Red Bull for that for school that day. Yeah, I mean, I don't see myself stopping this anytime soon. And we're already, well, I guess I yapped for almost an hour today. So we're only 5 hours in. Fuck. Ooh, I wonder if there's something up here. This is probably very dumb. No? Ah! No coffee? Fully agree and approve. I went feral in my argument for Dark Pictures anthology games to convince Jay to play them. I don't have as much experience with Alan Wake, but the experience I do have is amazing. I'm really enjoying it. I also think... What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck was that? I think I am getting it by... What the fuck? There's no bear trap. What the shit is happening here? I think I am gonna get the devil in me. What the fuck am I doing? And then also play Until Dawn. But Until Dawn, I think I'll do the 2015 edition on my PlayStation. What the fuck is happening here? What did I just do? Am I imagining things? I love being a gamer. Moments like that, sharing with people. But yeah, this one hits so strong with actual story while being just a dope survival game. Only rated T or something, but man, ambience and overall design. I didn't even look at the rating, to be honest. Okay, we already got the thing up here, right? But what the fuck was that all about? He wants us to go there for sure. I'm just wondering if I'm missing anything else here. Jump, Alan. Literally nothing. If I remember correctly, this is T, but the next one is M, and it's a lot. I mean, I did hear, so I knew about this game. Obviously, I owned it, and I own Alan Wake's American Nightmare. But when Alan Wake 2 came out, I did hear from even some people I know have also recommended this to me in the past and said that Alan Wake 2 is absolutely amazing. I did hear it doesn't run as well unless you have a really good system, which at the time when it came out, I didn't. But it's also only like 2 years old, right? Like it only came out a little over a year ago? Okay, I don't think I missed anything else. I'll stop running around in fucking circles. But yeah, I heard very good things about Alan Wake 2. And now that we have a decent system, I'm excited to play it. Playing the version on Epic, haven't had any issues. That's what I'm playing this on too, Dead Game. This and, I mean, I think you could only get 2 on Epic, right? Oh, I guess we can't vault up there. What the fuck? Did I just have that correct? Do I go across from there? How the fuck did I do that last time? I mean, I know I can just run up here, but did I miss something with being able to get over here from there? That I'm not telling. I was saying correct to Alan Wake 2 only being on Epic. Oh. Okay, I feel like that is not the way it wanted me to do this. But I've also played a lot of fucking Bethesda games, and sometimes you just have to Skyrim your way up the mountain. Is that actually what it wanted me to do, though? Oh no, I'm an idiot. We were already up here. Okay. Pretend like nothing that you just saw from the last 10 minutes actually happened. I promise I'm not an idiot. Ah, fuck. Bro. Throw shit at me. Ah. You're almost cooked there for a second. Consider my memory wiped. Thank you. Ah! Especially since you've played the game. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I thought I could dodge that. Okay. God damn it. I love that I was unfortunately gaslit into believing horror as a genre in any media form was evil for a long time. Realized a couple years ago that the media I regularly consume was almost entirely horror and how I loved it. Watched classic horror movies for the first time by myself a few years ago. Parents told me Satan had a hold if I watched them again. And getting into the video game version of consuming that media since then. Fuck yeah. I mean, I've always, even when I grew up in a very religious household, kind of saw horror. And honestly, like even going back to a lot of like Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, and like Freddy stuff, was kind of a rebellious thing because they were definitely not approved. I was fortunate enough that my parents weren't religious, just broke as fuck, but my grandma had the hookup. But horror, mostly slashers and horror games are my life. Wife and I got married on Friday the 13th of last year. Fuck yeah, let's go. I didn't know that dead game. That's sick. Well, I mean, like those were things, because especially horrors also tended to have not just like blood and gore and violence, but like nudity and shit in them, which was, my parents are much more against that than like, you know, I was allowed to watch shit like fucking Terminator and Predator and stuff, but anything that had boobs or like any nudity was hard off limits. And horror tended to have a lot more of that. I would have loved to experience and encounter Alan Wake for the first time as a player. I've watched so many people play for the first time and love it so much. Hope I'm having all the reactions, emotions, jump scares. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I get, or I mean, that's even why I'm using the heart rate monitor and stuff. Like, my heart rate's higher usually when I'm like making food or Maybe I'm just broken after thousands of hours of gaming. But I love the reaction. I'm not saying that because I don't enjoy it. Like, obviously, you watch me play Nightmare Mode fucking Alien Isolation and shit. Like, I absolutely love getting terrified. But it doesn't give me as much of like a visceral terror as it did when I was younger. Yeah, dude, we had like kind of a slasher themed wedding because we also have kiddos. So kept it PG but spoopy with chibi slasher villains on cupcakes and stuff. That's so fucking cool, Dead Game. I just went to a almost like D&D themed wedding. Or here, I could pull this up too. I'd shared some of this in my Discord too. But the where is it? There we go. But like a lot of it was in secular wedding, but they even had a bunch of stuff like this, where instead of like clinking glasses, they had like a giant 20-sided die that you could roll to ask newlyweds to kiss. They invite you to roll the 20-sided die in front of the sweetheart table. And so like, you know, you could, if you rolled a 20, the couple shared a kiss. 11 to 19, couple shared a peck. 2 to 10, they did nothing. Roll 1 and you have to kiss someone, which is super fucking cool. Like, I love stuff like that. And they even had like a bunch of like themed things, which is pretty nice. This just happened a week ago. My own mom came to me crying and concerned about my faith. Mind you, I'm totally confident where I am spiritually. Her reason for confronting me and wanting to pray over me, voting for a different candidate. Pièce de résistance. I said, voodoo is inherently peaceful. Yeah. Thankfully, my parents have accepted kind of where I am now, but there was a long period of time, especially when I renounced God, that things weren't as super cool and kosher. Not only with my parents, but with a large portion of my family. Fuck. Stop throwing shit! Bro, you're so close to dead. Do I even need to be wasting ammo on these guys? I do wish I had a melee weapon, though. Because, like, these guys were terrifying at the start, but similar to the other stuff, like, I think I've adapted. And now I don't mind them getting close, but I wish I could just hit them in the face. Okay. The ammo count also does include what is currently in the clip, which is unfortunate for me. Yeah, I don't really have any religion. It's kind of nice. Not like atheist, but not Baptist or whatever. Religion just has no place in my life. Love the slasher theme wedding. Those movies, those scary are so camp and fun. Feels like such a great theme for excitement and fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me a fucking chainsaw. Like Ash. Let me Evil Dead these motherfuckers back into their darkness. I'm feeling like I might have missed something out there, but, you know. I can't shake that feeling no matter what every time I start a new Explorer game. It was rad. Bride me into the wedding because Friday the 13th and agreeing to make it slasher theme. Yeah, I mean, that sounds sick. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. There's like physics and shit. Actual physics. Nobody saw that. Is this gonna fall too? Shit. Oh, this is what was on the plane. Is the goo. I see. That makes a lot more sense. There has to be something here, given all that stuff. No? Oh yeah, page.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I wonder how many episodes there are. 10? 12? We're only on number 2. 6? Don't tell me. Kick? Oh, I see. Oops, got ahead of myself. Ah! It's fine. I hope the second one has like a vaulting system too. Do it from here.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
At my wedding, we don't throw the bouquet towards women who hope to be married soon. In my wedding, we chase the men with a chainsaw. It's actually a bouquet with a chainsaw noisemaker. They have to outrun or outlive it. That's pretty badass, too. I like the non-traditional stuff. Like, secular or not, I like when people have fun with it and don't just, like, you know, it's not just, like, the same, here's the blah, 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 here's the vows, here's the do you forever and ever, here's the kiss, here's the cake, here's the, oh no, they actually smushed it, but didn't smush it too much, because clearly they had a conversation about that beforehand. Here's the dance, here's the speech, here's the other speech, here's the next speech, here's the fucking toast. Like, I've been to so many fucking weddings at this point. If I sound jaded, the ones I've had the most fun at are like the ones I just went to, where you can tell they're actually having fun with it. Oh, the guy who officiated our wedding, don't remember his title, had his own made up, so we opted for that. I am actually registered in 2 different sects and officiate weddings, and obviously you still need to like get your marriage certificate, which is something some people, I'm amazed, don't really get. But yeah, I'm a registered minister in 2 different secular groups. Did I get everything? Oh fuck, don't fall. Ah, fuck. I think I got everything. I was just trying to look. Not to fall. The darkness wears her face? Was our wife evil all along? Is this like Gone Girl? Horror style? I have that same helmet. I'm not kidding either. I have that same helmet. It even has the earmuffs. From when I chainsawed a bunch of my own trees down. Thank you. We're gonna have to go refill here on the next ad break. Yeah, that's already 2 liters down during the stream. I think we're doing pretty well on staying hydrated. If I drink more than 3 liters, usually like after dinner, I then usually have to pee a bunch. Thankfully I don't usually like wake up and have to pee. Not that fucking old. But I do, you know, feel like it's kind of like breaking the seal where, especially if I stream until like 2 or 3 in the morning or something, I feel like I have to pee a whole lot more. Oh shit, there was actually something over here.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. And knelt again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
That's not what I was expecting. Alright, that feels good. Yeah, it's so fucking loud. I can't technically adjust the volume for it, but I already it's not even at 100% anymore. It's like fucking, that's like 85. I know it wasn't you. I saw who did it. I saw what happened. Yeah, it's fucking loud. This is right as I was going over to bend over too. It was like, for a moment, like for 0.01 seconds, my brain was like, wait, did something happen in the game? And then I was like, oh no, I recognize the sound. Fucking. But I freaked out for a tiny second. There's also like tiny cat hairs on my fucking mic. And the little one sleeping next to me. He's sleeping with his head up. How do I get out of here now, though? Oh, I see. In reverse. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? More of the goo? We get gooed on? Didn't see shit. I see all the redeems. I am very bad about going through the activity center, like in the mod view or whatever, and like marking them as complete. So like occasionally, whenever I see that screen, it tells me I have like 40 notifications or whatever. It's like, ah, shit. But it is good for me. I keep it up so that I know to do them. We all heard that. What the fuck is that? Oh no, it's a guy. Alright, buddy. Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay, fuck. Wait, can they get flared? Alright, so they have to be broken first. Okay, I'm starting to learn. Hi. Not me. It wasn't me, but you got me on the counter. Am I banging on the sofa? She saw the activity center. Doesn't flow as well. Perfect flow. It's like one too many syllables, though. Okay. We haven't had coffee in a little while. Take those, though. What am I full on? Revolver ammo? Okay. Where is my wife? Fuck is that? Zabstrika? Is that how it's pronounced?
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, they do have chainsaws. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, this is not good. How many are there? 1, 2, 3? Broke. Fuck you. Ah! No. Bro! Oh, I got cut in half. Okay. Let's do this again. Do I just start shooting them? I feel like I gotta try and do the... Let's just get close. Let's do this.
Hazardous occupation.
Hello there. Hey, I fucking caught one tonight. About goddamn time. Significantly better than last time. Just needed practice sesh. He's evolving. Yeah. I mean, that's another reason I like a lot of these games, especially ones that have weapons. Like, that's why I thought I wouldn't like Subnautica, because I was like, I read about the developers, and I respect the hell out of it, where they were like, I think it was after like the Sandy Hook shooting, but they were like, we wanted to create a game that didn't have any guns, but was still like an explorative, like, you know, open world kind of survival crafting-ish game. And most of the open world survival crafting games I play, like Minecraft, I don't mind that doesn't have guns, because it does have like, you know, bows and arrows and fucking swords and axes that are now better than swords in some cases and stuff. Anyways, but it does still have like weapons and like PvP modes and stuff. So I wasn't sure I would enjoy it. And I did. I really enjoyed it. But games like this, or even like the Resident Evil games like we were talking about the other night, and all the BioWare games, and all the Bethesda games, like I really enjoy the games where you can kind of explore and also shoot things in the face. Okay, this is where I came from. No coffee anywhere here, though? Really? Like, this also seems like a perfect spot. If you just go the opposite way of the sign. I don't see shit. Or all the Metal Gear Solid games. I really like those. But like for those, I would usually do the same thing. Like I'd play it just like y'all see me do. Then you're double welcome for the recommendation. You're gonna replaying those soon? Me too. Yeah, for Delta. Yeah. But like those, and same as like this or everything you've really seen me play, like I will always try to play it. Same thing for like Cyberpunk. Like I'll play it without looking anything up or without reading any guides first.
Barry?
And then I'll try and like 100% that shit.
They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way.
Got all Hitchcock
Don't
on me.
open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I did the same thing with Elden Ring. Like, smash through it, and then immediately was like, alright, now it's time to try to 100% this fucking thing. So I started looking up fucking everything.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Coffee. It's also a nice double entendre there. Yeah, I'm really excited for Metal Gear Delta. I want to replay at least 4 and 5 before that comes out. But I want to get the collection because I haven't played like 2 and 3 in a really long time either.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster. And the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Don't own it? Oh, well, they just came out with the bundle for PC. Don't have a way to play 4, only 5? Was 4 included in the bundle? That's a good question now. Metal Gear. I own Rising Vengeance 5 and then Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. But Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are before the Solids. What was the Metal Gear collection? I can't fucking spell today. Yeah, Delta's already on my wish list. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. This fucking thing. Came out 2023, last year. Almost exactly a year ago. And includes... Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. I guess it doesn't have 4. Can you get 4? Is 4 like the only thing you can't get on PC? No, it's 1 through 3 in the GB games? Yeah. Wait, so you can't get 4? I have 4 on PlayStation. Interesting. Why is 4 the only one not on fucking... Because Snake Eater is essentially... Like, that's what 3 is, right? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is Snake Eater. So it's like a redo of 3. 4 is going to be included in the next collection? Okay. Interesting. Well, but then that would just be 4 and 5. And maybe Rising Revengeance. Damn, this is already a decade old too? This was actually a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun playing as Raiden, even though it's not like the other games. Anyways. I love those games.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across.
Wait, that's the wrong thing.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong.
FBI's command?
Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond. I had to find the key to the garage.
Pick up garage keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Are we even married? Is Alice real? Is Alice just a figment of our storytelling imaginations? You motherfucker. Trying to poop! Can a man poop in peace? With 3 make coming soon, I gotta replay 3 and get real into the Metal Gear mindset. Yeah, I mean, I really want to replay 4 and 5 too, though. Because I assume they're gonna make some tie-ins, since they're also not making it like... Is it supposed to just be a new remake? I thought they were actually gonna tie in some other stuff. Or it was gonna be more than just a redo of 3. I don't know, I'm fucking stoked for it. Same thing for Mass Effect 5. I want to replay all the Mass Effect games. I have so many things to do. Okay. Nothing else here? Like a 90s F-250 or something? Oh, I actually get to drive. I was not expecting that. Bye, motherfucker! Can I, like, get out of the car and stuff? Oh, I see. I have a battery menu, too. I don't know if it's worth killing all these things. It looks like there's something in that car. Can we get out? Oh, we can get out. Oh, I can drive that instead? There's multiple cars? Sir! There have to be secrets out here. Oh yeah, I see the sign. Okay, that's telling me to turn right here, right? Yeah. Fuck. Stay there, I must find loot. Oh fuck, that's a lot more than I thought there were. Fuck. This might be a bad idea! There's gotta be something up here though, too. Was looking for the point redeemed to ask a question. What's your honest and legit opinion on Assassin's Creed franchise? I've only played a few of them. And I liked kind of the story, Enzo. And what was the guy's name? Derek or something like that? Fuck, I forget his name. I didn't play all of them. I liked the story for like the first couple, but then it just kind of went off the rails. And I never really got into... Yeah, so I haven't played the Egyptian one. I haven't played Black Flag, although I own that. I own a bunch of them, because I've also gotten them through, like, the Humble Bundles and things. And I've heard that, like, whatever, the Civil War and the Black Flag ones were, like, great, but I haven't played them. So, Desmond was his name, not Derek, I think. Desmond? It's like Miles and Desmond or something. Something like that. But anyways, I don't dislike them. I just thought, like, they got a little repetitive, and I really enjoyed the story for the first couple, but it seemed to, like, go off the rails a bit. Or I'm not sure how it even ties in for Black Flag and... What was Syndicate? There's, like, a few of them. But I haven't played very many of them. Because there's, like, 6 or 7 now, right? Fuck, I have to go all the way back here. But I don't dislike them at all. I would be open to playing those sometime. Okay, it does want me to go up here. Origins, Egyptian one was fun for me, but I completely understand. There's a lot of them. Enjoyed the original 3 and Black Flag. 2 is what sparked my love of the Plague Doctor aesthetic. Yeah, I think I only played 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, 2, and Origins? Is there like one called Origins? Oh my god. Our truck can't make it up the hill. Give me the loot! Uh-oh. This might be bad. Oh, fuck. Yep, this is not good. Ah! Stop throwing shit at me! Alright, this is not good. We're fucked. We're cooked! Yeah, which ones do I own? We can just look at that really quick here, too. Because I own a fuck ton. Or for a while, they weren't all on PC either, right? What else do I have those on? Maybe it is on Epic, too. Boop. Ass. Yeah, so I have Origins. I just see the whole thing. Syndicate. I thought I had Black Flag. Oh, the Hitman games I also love. Where do I have fucking Black Flag? Maybe on EA? There's so many fucking launchers now. I'll check this in a second, actually. But yeah, I know I own Black Flag. So Origin, Syndicate, and Black Flag. I thought I owned the earlier ones too. Ooh, this might dox me. Because it made me sign in last time I was on this. Yeah. No, it's not on EA. Fuck, I don't know where I have the other ones. I do own more, though. GOG? I don't fucking know. I'll look. Because I have heard good things about some of them. I just haven't played them. Alright. We're gonna get the loot this time. Go to hell. I can't drive this one? What? I can drive that other little one? This is dumb. Get in the fucking truck! Oh, I see. I just go right here. I don't need to go like all the way up into the fucking mountains. Alan, you're so slow. My brother in Christ. Ah! Fuck my life. Oh, the truck's cooked! Ah! Fuck! Shit! It's already smoking and shit. Right, there's light up there, but is there more shit out here? What's that light? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go! Can I get some coffee? Bro. Okay. I don't see any coffee. Can I drive this car? I like how we had a whole quest to find the keys to the garage to get the car, but we just magically already have the keys to all the cars. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wrong button. Just trying to flash them. Secrets? else. Ooh, coffee. This car is cooked too. Back up. Nothing else? Interesting. I guess we were already down here. Let's go! Alan's just really good at hot wiring cars. He ain't a writer. Yeah, see? Maybe Alan's a serial killer. Go to hell. I really don't want that to be what the truth is, though. On top of, like, I don't want it to be, like, we just went crazy in the woods and all these people aren't, like, apparitions. We're just running over and mowing down lots of people. Wait, what? Don't I have to go that way? Where's Barry? Barry's not in here, right? He's at the house. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Should I not have come in here? Oh, I see. Never mind. Oh, I can't drive that. Just kidding. Okay, so I'm the biggest fucking Oong nerd? What's Oong? Oh, biggest fucking nerd when it comes to Assassin's Creed. Goes AC, AC2, AC Brotherhood, AC Revelations. Revelations might have been what I played, not Origins. AC3, AC4, AC Black Flag, AC Rogue, AC4 Unity, AC Syndicate, and then the franchise reboots, AC Origins, then Odyssey, then Oh, I heard Valhalla was good too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, I heard people liked Valhalla. But yeah, so I guess I've only played 3 of those. There's a lot more. But I'm not against checking those out. I definitely do not own as many as I thought either. What the fuck?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Why did the music get really intense and then go away? The fuck? Black Flag for me is when things were peak. I might find a way to grab Valhalla, either Steam or Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft is probably where I fucking own that shit. Do I not have that installed? What is that? Didn't they do away with their fucking launcher? What's the Ubisoft launcher thing? Ubisoft Connect. Welcome for the reminder. I don't have the plus thing. Do I not have that one installed? Ubi. All right. There's another one I need to install. Oh yeah, I guess since I rebuilt this or installed Windows 11, which I fucking hate, I guess I probably didn't reinstall that. Now I'm curious though. God damn it. Can I just sign in? Do I have to download it? Can it show me what games I own on here? Let me in! Store. God damn it, yeah. Download, connect. No. No! Log in. There we go. Fuck yeah. Oh, god damn it. Two-factor. How dare I be so secure? Makes doing this shit live so much harder. Security code. I shit you not, this is my two-factor authentication code. 6999. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that, but, you know. I've just destroyed my security. But I thought that was funny. I have had my fucking Ubisoft account level 20 for 11 years, but it says I only own 3 games, so something is wrong, because that cannot be correct. What? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no way this is right. Show me my library, not the store. How the fuck do I see my library? Account management. God, they really want you to download this bullshit. I think this is where I have Black Flag. God damn it. I'll deal with this later. I'm not going to install another launcher while I'm in the middle of this. But why can't I just see the list of games I own? Am I an idiot? I have more games in my last played than it says I own. I'm not sure how that works. What if I just search, let's say I own it already? No. That'd be too fucking easy. Okay, I'll look into this later. Because I don't see a way to... Holy shit, there's so many Assassin's Creed packs too. Ezio, that's his name. Wait, isn't it Desmond? Did you play as... He's like Ezio's in like 1 and 2? Isn't your name Desmond? Or am I fucking false memorying myself? What is Mirage? And why is that? Why are some of these so fucking expensive? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely didn't play Origins. I think I just played 1, 2, and... No, I didn't play Unity either. Maybe I did just play 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. No worries. Don't worry about it at all, Katie. If anything, it reminded me there's more launchers I need to install on top of the EA, Epic, Steam. What else? What's the other one that I installed? Battle.net. Fucking Bethesda has their own launcher too. Okay. Back to the fun. Bro. Uh-oh. These guys take so much longer. Eat shit. Oh, fuck. Mirage is the very most recent game, so it's expensive for that reason. Well, I'm saying even that other one was also a fucking $100. Anyways, I'm not gonna, yeah. There were multiple, but that one was 100 and like, for a single game, not a pack. This is not where I want to be, is it? Fuck. Stop it. Bye, kitty. Might have to revisit the AC games for streaming purposes or something. That's what I'm doing with the Metal Gears next month. Fuck yeah. I'll have to check you out when you're doing that. Because I also want to do that. As well as the Mass Effect games, too.
It was the kid.
Which I already said.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
No, I don't get you. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna kill her? Okay. Where's Barry? Oh yeah, Barry's in here.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Hitchcock. The darkness controls the truth? Oh, the Taken. That's not much better. Why can't I drive Barry's car?
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Defeat the birds? Oh, fuck. I am getting Hitchcocked. It really wants me to use the flare gun, doesn't it? I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but at this point, I absolutely recommend Assassin's Creed. Fans will tell you the OG 1 to 3 are the pinnacle of gaming. I've replayed those about 4 times now. They aren't. Newer games are actually very fluid and fun. I think that's what ruins the OG AC games. Add fun gameplay and it's perfect for me. I mean, that's what I'd like, is something that's not just like, you know, go to this thing, climb on this thing, jump into this hay bale.
Hey, Al.
Actual story.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I enjoy a lot. I will definitely check
I
this
sent
out.
Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
But yeah, I'll also have to log into
The man wanted
my
a
account
manuscript.
and see like what I own.
I had to
Apparently,
try
I
to
only
write
own a
one
few
to
of
get
them.
Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Still got writer's block, eh?
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
Doesn't sound
We'll be
very
there in less
happy
than
like
an
she
hour.
used to.
See you soon.
Game is such a
Have a
mindfuck.
great day.
2 cranks it
Hope
to
you
11.
come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh dear diner.
Good girl.
What the fuck?
Come here.
I knew she didn't sound like herself.
Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am?
Yeah, Katie, I'll definitely install
Just say something.
this stuff and check out how many of them I do own.
Get my bearings.
Feels very Silent Hill 3 to me.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Hello, friend. Welcome back.
If you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript?
What's the black
anyway?
goo, too?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
Alan fucking
I'm Alan
Wake.
Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show
No,
you
no.
her trailer.
What are you doing?
That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was
I
saying,
love Assassin's
Al,
Creed 2 for that exact
all
reason.
sorts of
Love the
weird
context
stuff
and
from
historical
the local
relevance.
newspapers
Idea of the Borgia
archives.
family
This place
controlling
is
papacy and
crazy.
majority of the world because of the Catholic
Disappearances,
influence they had.
Mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this.
So good.
Most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
I don't think I own the
Yeah,
first ones,
Okay. Anyway,
but I'll definitely look into it.
there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Was that his house we were in? Were we going to a dead writer's house to cure our writer's block? That's pretty fucked up.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trail.
Hold on, I'm looking for coffee. AC was busting at the cool hip, as the cool hip youth say. Man, having a plague doctor chilling in my village was so rad.
Just follow me. It's not far.
Why don't you have any coffee around here, sir? Need my fix.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Shush. What the fuck? Why is there a crashed boat in the middle of your fucking trailer park here, man? It's not gonna talk about that? If I ever make enough to hire an emote artist, I'm gonna go full send with the Plague Doctor aesthetic. I would like to get more. The ones I got weren't that expensive.
Oh, give me a break, mister. Can we just get a move on?
But I would like to get a lot more. I actually still need to figure out what I want to do. I still have like 2 unused slots. Bad dog. What the fuck? Did I just get uppercut by a wheelbarrow? Hey, look, coffee.
It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
What the fuck? So he's also surprised by this? They are when you're working with a budget of 0? Yeah, I get that part. Everything's expensive when you have a budget of 0. My budget's negative right now. For the first time in a while. Trying not to think about. Merry Christmas! Nah, I'll be fine. I just dislike the unexpected nature of my situation. If I could have had control over this, I would have booked a fucking, like, actual trip to do some travel or, like, tried to save up. And not been blindsided by it. Alright, we didn't find any pages, but I guess that's what we're here for.
Drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark.
We saw our wife drowning in there.
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
What's over here? Why did he walk over here? Why can't I run? Where's there more coffee? Checkpoint reached. I didn't go in the wrong way. Oh, or maybe I'm not. Boats falling from the sky? What is this, like a Donnie Darko reference? I guess that'd be a plane. We did already see a plane too, though.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Fuck off.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
This seems like a horrible idea. She's drugging us with the
Hey,
coffee, isn't
this
she?
is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al?
She is drugging us.
Oh.
Barry! What? What?
Called it. Mr. Wake, I don't feel so good. Rose, why are you doing this to us? I thought you were our fan.
Coming for you.
And our
Hiding
friend.
in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
What?
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I'm in the past, so sorry.
I felt
What? You're
nauseous,
fine, Katie.
hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Don't feel bad at all.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor.
I was just
to help
saying
me.
how I wanted
She's an
recommendations
old
for
woman in a
games
funeral
people
dress.
loved.
I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily
Made a
revised.
recommendation for games
The
you
edits
love.
are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I didn't get anything else about Assassin's Creed. There is a character limit, but it should tell you if it didn't send. I sent a rant and I think I typed too much, so Twitch didn't allow it. Yeah, I think it's like 500 characters or something. I'm very hesitant to recommend JRPGs because I just recently discovered I love them, but they're usually pretty beefy games. I mean, there aren't really any genres of games I don't like. And
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I have played
Barry was out of it.
all different
He was
kinds of
way
stuff,
too
even
heavy
on
to
stream.
carry.
Rose, help me carry my friend you drugged.
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Fuck.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you?
Metaphor Rafantiazo?
I couldn't work up
Rafantasio?
much hate for Rose.
Just came out
Something
and I've
that
been
used her to
helplessly
get to
addicted
me
to it recently.
and left its mark.
I have been recommended the Persona ones. I do own Persona 4
sugar
and
on
Persona
the
3, Persona 4
Would
Golden.
you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. Oh, nice.
I mean, you don't have to, Katie. I mean, no need to apologize for something you haven't done. Okay, is there anything else in this game, though? Or in this house? Fuck. I'm losing my mind here. Oh, you sent it anyways. My point is, I don't know. I love the AC teams having passion for accuracy and archaeology. Do they, though? Obsession and attention to details, why most major sources use their constructions. Team working on Origins was so detailed, focused on accuracy, that I don't know who Zaki Hawass is. As well as NASA, and I don't know, the History Channel refers to their model as factual. I've never heard of NASA referring to anything in Assassin's Creed as, like, factual either. I love OG Assassin's Creed games. I think they're super fun and remarkably historically accurate. Become AC Origins and Odyssey. Their models are so remarkable. Fucking NASA uses them. Okay, well now we are going to go on a tangent, because I've literally never heard of NASA using... Can I find an article from NASA? Feel free to post a link. I'm not calling you wrong, but you mentioned it twice. So I figured there had to be some truth to it. Also, who the hell is Zahi Hawass? I don't know who that is. Egyptologist? I don't know who this is. Here, we can control F Assassin's Creed in here. Assassin's Creed in here does nothing either. Katie! I don't mind the diversion, but is this true? Because even Assassin's Creed and NASA, I get some, like, not links from NASA. I'm not saying they didn't make some pretty cool environments, but in a game where people can jump off of like 60-foot things and land into hay bales, I never consider them to be like entirely crazily accurate stuff. But I'm also seeing nothing from NASA, or even in a more broad search with Assassin's Creed and NASA, saying anything that like NASA uses their models for anything. I'm also not sure why NASA would use models of ancient recreations or reconstructions. But feel free to link me anything that shows what you're talking about, because I'm not seeing anything about that. Okay, we got a Reddit post who says that the art director, who is a super fan of space concept art, had him dressing in... That has nothing to do with NASA using their models for anything. Katie, I love your passion for the games, but I don't see anything here. I see this link that's also not from NASA. It's from MP First, saying they turned to NASA to accurately recreate ancient Egypt, not the other way around. And on top of that, it just says they use satellite data, and this isn't from NASA. So they just use publicly available satellite data. 3D rendering of ancient structures by the team is considered so detailed, many sources use their models and renders as the most accurate versions of historical and archaeological depictions of, like, the Great Pyramid, if that makes sense. Okay, that's not what you said, though. You said the markers are so fucking remarkable that NASA uses them. And it seems like, if anything, even this not super great source says that they used NASA's satellite imagery to recreate the landscape, not like the pyramids themselves or anything. It says, relying on NASA's insights, they were able to accurately capture the atmosphere and geography of the regions. But feel free to link me anything onto the side. I am a huge fan of NASA and a huge fan of accurate recreations of things, but I don't see, even when I was looking at Zahi Hawass, anything about him. Well, I guess this is just fucking Wikipedia here. But yeah, the top results for that aren't pulling up anything. I'm not doubting that they did make, for certain, maybe specific things, especially like Pyramid, which... Does anybody actually know exactly what goes on underneath or inside the pyramids? I thought that was part of the problem with a lot of the ministry of whatever archaeology set up even in Egypt, is they were super secretive about a bunch of their shit, just like the Vatican is about their libraries. But yeah, I am all for reading more about how accurate they made their models, but I see nothing linking them to NASA. Or NASA using anything that Ubisoft ever fucking made. I'm not saying it's not true, or not in the realm of possibility, but if anything, it seems like that is a relationship that goes in the opposite direction.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Oh, shit. Did we miss manuscript stuff from the
Mr.
last
Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Oh, shit. We're also supposed to talk to the FBI person. Ducklet. Poke catch. That is a good call. I need to... I finally fucking caught one too! I need to go refill my water though. Well, I guess I can just do this. We can cheat. Pour a liter out of our big one into our small one. And I can just refill the big one later. Nice. The FBI person. Yeah, we read about that. And then we also got told that they were waiting for us. Oh. Appreciate you looking out.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and,
well, I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, They let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing.
Oh, is that what's up at the top?
What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Object physics are pretty fucking crazy sometimes. Okay, so I'm just supposed to be getting in a car. Leaving my friend with the zombie diner lady. That's right here, right? This is her house. Bro, wake up! Fuck, okay. This is the way we came in, right? Yeah, he like unlocked this gate for us. Oh, I see, so I need to go this way. Yeah, there's the fucking wheelbarrow that also uppercut us. I wonder if you can like break the physics and like go flying in the air. Uh-oh. He's guarding the gate. I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
You're gonna get it now.
So much that NASA refers to the AC Origins team for accuracy. I meant the AC Origins team referred to NASA, and because of that relationship is considered most accurate depiction of the ancient architecture and structures. That's pretty fucking cool. That makes a lot more sense. And again, I wasn't trying to like, you don't need to be sorry. I wasn't, if anything, I shouldn't have maybe gone down that rabbit hole as deeply and immediately right there, or I'm sorry if I made you feel awkward in the way you worded it. But when I saw that the way it was phrased before, I got excited because as a huge NASA nerd and space fan and things, I didn't know if maybe they had done something, or pretty sure Ubisoft doesn't own any satellites themselves, but had done something in collaboration with NASA for the games. But using their data and making it especially accurate to the time and geography is pretty fucking cool.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a
Hemingway?
muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
I did not expect Matrix-style bullet time in this game.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
This fucking guy.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
I'm assuming they're gonna shoot me if they see me. But I need to find the coffee! Can I double back? No. Let me up! Nightingale is just unhinged. I mean, we did call out the potential Gone Girl element, and it doesn't seem that crazy if the other writer's wife or lover drowned in the lake where we saw our wife first go missing. Maybe we drowned our wife, and this is all just some kind of like psychotic break coping mechanism, you know? We're just walking around killing people. Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have doubled back. Hello, friend. One moment, I'll give you some treats during the next ad break. Fuck. What I meant was that NASA's influence on mapping of those ancient structures and how well Ubisoft worked to detail them is considered the cream of the crop. Well, I still didn't see any articles about that, though, right? Like, link me in Discord. How about this? Because I'm not going to look it up again while live. But link me in Discord wherever you learned all this stuff. Because I'm definitely interested in reading more about it. But I didn't see anything about that outside of that one article that honestly didn't look like too reputable of a source. It was just like from some random site. But I'm definitely interested in reading more about it. DM me.
There he is! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, then. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Movement! Down there!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's probably so much fucking coffee in this area. Oh, shit. Shot in the face! I'm assuming on nightmare mode, you just get killed. How the fuck am I supposed to get around this, though?
There he goes!
With the kidnapper.
Well, I have to start from here, too. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe it just wants me to run along the road and not do all the foresty shit I was doing. I didn't find anything anyways.
There! Freeze! Okay, then.
God damn it, Alan. You really need to get in better shape, friend.
Damn.
We're cooked already. Shit. He's a writer, not an athlete. Well, he's apparently not a writer either. Hasn't written anything in 2 years, it said. What's his excuse? Please don't be a gap. Fuck
For
yeah,
decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its
Sorry,
home
washed
and vision. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and
Do
given
not
it
see
a
the
brief,
kitty.
terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So, our wife is wearing Barbara Jagger's skin. Is that Jagger? Is that what I'm supposed to take from this? She's like wearing an Edgar suit. She's become infected with the dark. She led us here to infect us too. Free car! It's got some Jurassic Park vibes now. Is there gonna be a monster T-Rex? Ghost T-Rex?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Interesting. Kitty? He might be actually on the couch. Here, I can go try and find him real quick. Good for me to get up again here for a second. I'll be right back. Now you're gonna mute the mic! Oh shit. Why is the camera blank? What the fuck? Oh, it's a little crooked, but... It's a little crooked. Hey, I fucking caught another one. Jesus. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. Well. Damn. If it's ad time. Well, screw it. We can continue. We can continue. Boop. Oh, I'm still not sure what to think about the Jagger suit stuff. Part's a little wonky. We could be armed if we could find the bodies of the cops that were in this car. Checkpoint reached.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Is there a ghost dinosaur? He just knocked over
This
massive
horror
trees.
was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Interesting.
Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy. Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I like her. She's on our side. Kind of. Helicopters get taken down by a bunch of fucking birds? It would appear that way. It's pretty wild. Coffee? Birds don't fuck around. I like that it has like the smoke, the fire and smoke and stuff. Oh, there's the radio tower we were looking at earlier. Fire outlook. How appropriate.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over.
Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Oda Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, Rose possession thing is also... I don't have any good theories on that either. Some kind of witchcraft. You'll have a theory for everything, trust me. I mean, yeah, my mind's going a million miles a minute.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
I mean, we did just hear that fucking guy on the radio, too. Okay. Nothing there. No more pages.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Let's go that way. Oh, I see. There's a massive light. Coffee!
There was no power to the searchlight.
Hell yeah, dude.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Alan, weak. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. I do love the atmosphere in this game, but there's so many areas like this behind stuff where it just looks like there'd be a secret and there's not. Breaks my little heart.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Sheriff Breaker, report. Over.
Got him.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys.
They're dead.
Come in, please. Over.
I don't really like that we have flashbangs now, though. Good fucked. Alright, so I don't have to break them with my flashlight first. Saw nothing. Whoop. Shoot you. Not that time. All right, fuck it. The flashbang did go off after I died. Okay. Where's the secrets? Oh, fuck. What the shit? Where the fuck did that guy come from? Bullshit.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of
I don't know.
lots of sirens,
But I'm gonna speculate. Call the fucking radio station.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. Oh, fuck. See a page. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this is bad. We're gonna die. Do I waste a flashbang on a single person? That seems extremely stupid. What did that page say?
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where
Good
everything
dodge.
was drawn in black.
Almost
and
another
gray
gravity
crowns.
depth. Yeah, yeah.
The
I
old
almost
lady had
walked off
promised
that
her
fucking
all her
side.
wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
She was bewitched. But how though? God damn. Oh, dodged right into that one. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Dude's got a fucking arm on him. Might be a good idea. Okay, fuck. I'm just gonna waste another one on one person. Fuck. Where am I going? You all suck. Oh, hey, aren't we looking for like a fucking mine? Trust no one in the dark. Here's someone breathing. Walk in light. Okay. Don't fart on me right now! Fuck, that's all my flares. But thank you for the fart, Katie. Oh shit, I just ran in a circle! I'm an idiot. That was good, well timed. Okay, hopefully they don't come back. They're already coming back, I can hear them. Fuck. Alright, we found the cave thing to our left, so maybe I need to go right. Shit balls. Shit balls. Shit. Okay, fuck. God damn it. Relentless. Fuck you. Suck my dick. We have one flashbang left. Any secrets? No. I live to commit to the bit. Can I jump up on this? Oh, there's a fucking gate right here. I'm an idiot.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the train report.
What do you mean?
Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on this. Settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Let the trash.
Well,
Holy
thank you
shit.
very much for that.
Lorna, you sound like a horrible person.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in.
Ah, no, 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 no.
See if I can talk him into an interview.
No, 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 no. Don't tell people
Come on
that.
in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You got away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
That was kind of athletic. Why can't we do that more often?
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
I got dogs now. Hope I didn't miss a fucking page back there.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Not good. Alright. At least we finally have some more ammo. How do I switch to the flares? Oh, I see. Look at that. Need you all to group up, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. That doesn't actually kill them. Ah! God damn it. Get back. What am I stuck on? Fuck. I thought I did kill stuff with the flare before. No? Oops. I dodged nothing. Fuck. Where do I go now? Oh, I see. There has to be a different way to do this. Where do they get all these hammers? Oh, God damn it. Fuck off. Oh shit. Is there not like a ladder? Ah! Ah! No! If I'm all the way down at the fucking bottom again, oh my god!
You hear me? You hear me? HP Lovecraft.
Oh my fucking
I had
god!
fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
There has to be a better way to
That's what
do
you get
that.
for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay. Well, I think that's... We'll get this. We'll get this. I think that's probably where we stop for tonight, though. Do we have friends on? We have a couple. Ooh. Mac is doing Baldur's Gate. Their first playthrough. Fuck yeah, they're in Act 1. Let's go say hi to Mac. Maddie. Alright. Yeah, looks like they usually do art streams, or we met them at TwitchCon, and actually have some stuff from them behind us, which is kind of cool. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Dead Game, thank you again very much for the recommendation. Panda, thank you very much for the sub. Katie, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate everybody. Followed, subbed. Thank you for the bits last night, too. Really appreciate everybody spending time and hanging out with me. I don't know how far into this we are, but I'm guessing that I'm hoping we're like getting close to halfway, maybe. I don't know. It did say 20 hours or like 19 hours or something to beat. We played it for, I guess, closer 7.5 or so today. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm really having a good time. I'm absolutely enjoying it. So I will be playing more of this tomorrow, and then we have Alan Wake 2 to follow it immediately. But yeah, I'll try to start a little bit earlier, since I know some people have mod responsibilities and other places they might be tomorrow night. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. I will be back on tomorrow. Please give lots of love to Mac 2. We'll do a tiny little raid message here. But yeah, look forward to catching you all again very soon. Hope you have a great rest of your day, you filthy animals.